Hello. I have been enjoying Shadowbringers, but I haven't done MSQ for like, I think it's been like 3 months. 3 months with no MSQ. I've been so distracted by PvP and stuff. I also started late today. My apologies. I'm super distracted by the news because there are like insane militarized police crackdown on protests against ICE in LA. And this just happened like more than 10 minutes ago now. Like within the past hour, let me pull up my browser. It's gotten worse. Yeah, Hassan was live streaming it. It seemed like pretty standard, but people are very angry, which is good, I guess. But within the past hour, hello, wow, I need dark mode. Within the last hour, the Medellin, which was a like sort of symbolic humanitarian aid ship meant to break the blockade on Gaza, was intercepted by the Israeli occupation forces, and their communications were cut. And so we don't know what's happening. So I'm very, very scared for them. They were boarded by Israeli vessels. There were like quadcopter drones around them. They were sprayed with some kind of strange white, like irritating substance. This is why I'm late, because this happened like 10 minutes before I was gonna go live, and I'm just like, fuck. But I don't know when we'll know any more about this, because their communications were cut. They were really close to Gaza as well. Yeah, I don't expect anything new for a bit, to be honest. Also, Greta Thunberg, the iconic climate activist, humanitarian activist, was on board. I'm really, really scared for them, but I don't know when we'll know more about this. So just keep them in your prayers, I suppose. You're against riots? The thing is, it's not usually like, people aren't usually like rioting. It's often police who instigate the riots. You know, either with actual agitators like plainclothes police officers who are like instigating riot-like behavior, or you know, like enacting violence on people so they have to, like, you know, defend themselves somehow. God. Anyway, yeah, so let's do Shadowbringers. I think I'm gonna need to get another drink, but I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all hanging in there. It was at least a lovely day outside in Montreal today. Hello, Truly, nice to see you. Most recent images, yeah, so I was just watching Al Jazeera. They had like the last bit of live feed, and it was just them, like all of the crew with their hands up, and then their communications were cut. So yeah, truly keep them in your prayers. So I'm sitting in the, what is this place called? Isn't this place called the Seventh Heaven in Mordona? I love all the people walking by. All right, I'm gonna refresh my drink and then we'll start. I'm really glad that I did the Alliance raids last week so that I had a chance to work on my voices, because it's been so long. Yeah, exactly, truly. This is like, it's 1,000 times more civilized than when sports teams win or lose or whatever. Yes, fuck ICE. Fucking abolish ICE. Free Palestine. Ugh. But yeah, I might check in periodically. I truly don't know because communications have been cut. I have no idea how we are going to hear any updates, but we'll see. I'll be right back. Yeah, don't forget Happy Pride. Happy Pride. You wish you were Canadian? I wish I could say it's... I mean, it is better in Canada in many ways, but Canada is also complicit in a lot of the same war crimes. Why can't California be a part of Canada? Spiritually it is, don't you think? Although, doesn't California have a surprising, like, chud population? If you go outside of the major cities, isn't everyone in California, like, giga Republican? Yeah, no, the rest of the West Coast is included. That's the thing, a lot of people in America are chill as fuck, even in the South. There's so many awesome people, there's so many awesome activists. California is so big, it has the most Republicans too, yeah. But yes, happy Pride. I hope you are all comfy and safe. And ready for Shadowbringers. Hopefully this will be cozy. Oh, I need to adjust my chat window. You've forgotten all these quests already? Yeah, I think I remember the end of Shadowbringers. I think. You're basically Canadian? Yes. I mean, the weather alone makes us kindred. Shake and resolve. Tataru seems eager to make up for lost time. Oh, it's actually, isn't it cool that like so much time has passed for me? I know I've definitely waited way too long to do these quests, but like it's kind of cool that it's actually been 3 months. It feels right, yeah. There was a man, he had a big hole and he said, "Remember us." He did say that. Grimothy, God, it's good to see you. I hope your being here means you've had your fill of rest. Yes, actually, I've been, so I've been at Seal Rock. I've been on the Fields of Glory. I haven't really been resting, Tataru. Not so much as 40 wigs, truth be told. I've been battling, girl. Dropsite says that all crew members were arrested by Israel. Crew members? So what, like, is that just everyone on board? God. Everyone aboard. Okay, yeah, please keep me updated. Thank you, thank you. Fuck the flats, the carton of flats. Yeah, no, we don't fuck with secure. Oh, hang on, Tataru thinks I'm selfless for doing PvP. I don't think she knows what I've been up to. She's like, oh, it's so nice. Gravithy's been been doing fetch quests for everyone. Meanwhile, I've been like beheading people with axes. Okay. You're too selfless, that's your problem. But you'll be no good to anyone if you don't take a break every once in a while. Anyway, not much has happened since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet that helper I told you about, but he refuses to answer his link pearl. I do hope he's alright. What helper? Girl, I've actually forgotten what you mean. We've been exchanging messages with the Eorzean Alliance throughout, though. They say the fighting's finally stopped at the Gimlet Dark, and that the Empire's shown no sign of movement. Which means we might actually have a moment to ourselves for a change. Seeing as you're back, maybe you could tell me more about your time in the First. Hello, boo-boo. Great! Oh, and if you don't mind... Thank you for your Sophia. I'd like to ask Philomene to join us. She'll want to know what happened to Minfilia, and I think it's best she hears it from you. We'll meet you on the terrace at the House of Splendors. Ooh. Let's catch up. What's up, Real? Our War of Subterfuge is moving along well enough, but we often find ourselves wanting for Thancred and Alfino's expertise. Wish they'd hurry up and get their asses back over here. FME. Welcome back, Grimothy. How did the Archons fare over in the First? When next you see them, you may inform them that their bodies are as well as can be. Okay. Right, their bodies are just like in a room somewhere here. Oh, it's empty. My god. Old man and daughter. Not that I expected any less, but 'tis good to see you home and unharmed. I'm pleased to report that Arenvald and his fellow primal hunters have upheld the peace while you've been away. Aw. Good going, Arenvald. A pleasure to see you, Grimothy. I can't well imagine what sort of world the First is, or adventures that you've had, but that you return to us safe and sound is of great comfort. What a romp we've had. You also want to continue with MSQ, but you've been going through Realm Reborn patches Heavensworth with a Sprout for the last 6 days. Aww. Wait, what's it? Aw. We'll get that later. I'm surprised to see a new quest here. Wait, where am I? Oh. Where is the House of Splendors? I accidentally hit Living Dead instead of my mount. I'm undead. Hello. Grimothy, my, it has been too long. Tataru did mention that I would be joining you, did she not? Thank you. Words cannot well express how I've longed to know more of the First. This world that Minfilia has sacrificed so much to save. I wasted it. It'll come back. Oops, I skipped dialogue. Hello? But come, rest your feet. Tataru should be arriving shortly. And so Minfilia chose to pass on her gifts to the next oracle. This girl who Thancred named Reen. To have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, only to embrace it when given the choice. In that respect, they are quite alike. It would seem that her legacy is indeed in capable hands. Grimothy, might I ask a favor of you when you next return to the First? To tell Reen what I cannot. To tell her, thank you. And I would offer thanks to you as well, for staying with her to the end. I wish I cared about Minfilia. I don't. Begging your pardon, but could I have a word? Who is this, the helper? Oh, it's real. Real, I hope you're here to tell me that you received word from our helper.
I wish.
What was the voice? Oh god, welcome back to me not remembering voices that I just gave someone 5 seconds ago.
Nay, I've not heard a peep out of him, and it's been a good long while now. Too bloody long. On account of which I'm gonna go sneak over the border and see if I can't get a signal to him from closer up.
But what if they catch you? There must be another way.
Well, it ain't as if we can ask Thancred to do it. Besides, I shouldn't have no trouble picking me way through Gimlet now that the fighting's died down. Gods know there's enough shadows to hide in. And it beats waiting round here twiddling me thumbs. Any road, I just thought I'd let you know. Now I'd best be... I nearly forgot. Her crow's at the stones and she wants a word.
Why did he just interrupt himself?
Something to do with the patients. She was getting ready to examine them again when I left.
We best head back then. I'm sure it's important.
Indeed. Wow, that is not a lot of fall damage. It's so empty.
It seems she's still examining them. Oh, I do hope it's nothing bad. Hello, Draggy.
You're playing FF14 right now, -3. Oh my god, we're twins.
You're here. Good.
Hi, Kryle.
So, how are they?
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health.
God, I wish that were me.
For the present, at least.
This is Shadowbringers.
For the present? Oh no, is something wrong with them?
I'm afraid there may be. I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them.
Based on how long they've been
Thancred exhibits
gone?
the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
It's kind of obvious, yeah.
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time. Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
That makes sense.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good. Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured, Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening. Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
Leave it to me.
Thank you.
But where's she even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
Can't Rahatia fix his mess?
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct? Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along.
Raha.
His plan might well have worked.
He was a
I'm
student of
glad he never had the
Baldessian,
opportunity
right?
to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer.
I forgot that when he was introduced in Crystal Tower, he's a
There is
student of
another way,
Baldessian. That's
I'm
why he
sure of
joined
it.
us.
And the key lies with him, with the Exarch.
So Kryl.
Pray return to the First and apprise him and the others of the situation.
So Kryl probably knows him
We,
quite
meanwhile,
well.
will do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
Pray return to...
Take care over in the first, Grimothy. We're counting on you and the Crystal Exarch to bring our friends home. Don't you worry. Master Matoy and I will think of something. Back to the first. Bye. Bye.
Still have so many blue quests to do.
Let me in.
I'm here to see my cat boy. Ah, Grimothy, you're returned. I hope your time in the source was suitably restful. No. Oh, fuck, I love this music. I forgot. But of course it wasn't. Go on. Their corporeal ether shows signs of instability. By the gods, the possibility never even occurred to me. If you returned in the hope that my research has yielded a solution, I fear you'll be sorely disappointed. 'Tis but a mercy that we have the likes of Mistress Kryl and Master Matoya to keep our friends' bodies safe while we wrestle with the problem. But they cannot forestall the separation of body and soul indefinitely. Come, the others must be told of their impending doom. It's so good to see them again. It's been 3 months. I've been watching other people play Shadowbringers, like Loki and others. So like I'm not totally disconnected, but for me it's been a while since I've seen
Pray
them.
excuse my late arrival.
Hello.
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
Oh yeah, they went
Yes, of course. Then let us proceed.
They went to the empty. I forgot.
I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryl's findings.
Okay. Hi, Nancy. Ba-ba-ba-da. Make yourself cozy. You love girl, huh? I mean...
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
Yeah, this shouldn't be
Yet our
surprising.
souls seem unaffected.
You're separated
at
from your
least.
body.
How long they will remain so is another question. Kryl is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
This
Perhaps
is one of
an
the best Final
explanation
Fantasy
of the
songs.
method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration.
Does he have a PowerPoint for us?
Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy. The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the first. To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed. Though I succeeded in creating said hole,
He made a
I failed
hole?
to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state.
Pause. I guess the whole redemptions are back. Hang on. Am I gonna have to add Graha Tia to the daily hole redemption? Alright, holes are back. Holes are back. Where's my fucking where's my... Where are my channel points?
The hole we found was so deep.
Congratulations, Sparky.
Oh, another hole. I wonder what's down there.
Congratulations, Kieran.
I
The
didn't.
hole we found was so deep.
Congratulations, Keeper. What the fuck? That's actually blessed. I didn't get one? Coops didn't get one either. Damn, that's like a very
Another
high...
hole.
Wait, it was just delayed. You did get one, Coops. It's like, it's 5 seconds, I forgot. Okay, I don't think Nancy got one. That is 4 holes. Thank you, Graha, for blessing us with your holes. That was crazy. Is there a new mod view? Are you on like the mobile version? Okay, so he created a hole. I wasn't even paying attention. So the way that he intended to bring people over to the first was making a hole through which only the intended target can pass. He failed to latch on to us, and so it got the scions. Oh, so purely because he didn't intend to summon them is why they arrived in this fucked up state. Okay, got it.
I would not soon throw my life away, not after the lengths you and yours went to save it. And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
No. Slap him.
Oh.
Yes.
What was that for?
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless she says so.
He can die on the field of battle in PvP.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
That's all that I'll allow.
What did you just...
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion? Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success. I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of her body and soul, but her personal effects besides. This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us her possessions, she could carry our souls back to the source upon her person?
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change. But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on her part and we'd be left floating in the rift.
My little scions, my little
The lady has the
scions.
right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend.
No, you guys are all my little
Yet
action
were we
figures.
to immure our souls within an object in her possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured.
I pull out all my scion figurines.
White orsite
Get in.
would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose.
Oh god. Okay,
It was
never
conceived
mind.
to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease.
Always with the white aura sight
We
in
would
this
need
guy.
only to ensure our soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back unto our vacant bodies.
That's
Soul
it.
preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us.
Who?
On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after. Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrand is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
Why didn't you talk to them a month ago?
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters. No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me. Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Fae folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience. They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
Why didn't you curry favor with the Fae folk? What have you been doing? Give me money. Yeah, I don't have the inventory space for the scions. Maybe one at a time. The Numo seemed such a welcoming folk in Ilmeg. What do you suppose could have driven this one to a life of seclusion? I'm sick and tired of the Exarch's attempts at selfless sacrifice. If he suggests dying one more time, I swear I'm gonna grant him his wish. I also wish that Alice had done a full, like, open-handed slap. A mage of surpassing skill living a life of seclusion. Now, where have I heard that before? One can only hope that they're more receptive to unsolicited visitations. 'Tis said the kingdom of Verbert was once home to the realm's greatest knights and magics both. To command a place at the royal court, the new Mo whom we seek must needs have been a great mage among mages. A grand adventure. Oh, I like the sound of that. The Crystal Exarch would waste no time in seeking help for your stranded comrades. Get some Scion dolls that Voltron together into one item, if only. If only. The Grand Cosmos, that is, the palace we seek, stands on the Grand Cosmos stands on the opposite shore of the source. I'll arrange for a boat to carry us there. Whilst thou journeyest thither, I think it best that I devote mine energies to the creation of white orosite. By thy leave, of course. The process requireth no small amount of time, and should the Numo consent to lend us their aid, we will have need of a suitable vessel ere long. Agreed. Then I would ask the rest of you to meet me in Sullen, and do be prepared for a warm reception. With a name like Sullen?
Oh, hi.
Pray, join the others in Sullen. I shall return my thoughts to the Aura site and apprise Thancred and Reen of our progress. Okay. Where the heck? Oh. I forgot this place is called Sullen. It's a little fishing village. Is it a village? It's like 2 buildings. I haven't played Dark Knight in ages either. I mean, I guess this is kind of a village. There's more than 2 buildings. The Exarch said to prepare for a warm reception at the palace. Let's hope it's more cordial than his last visit. I was relieved to hear the Exarch intended to arrange for a boat to carry us across the lake. Not that I would be opposed to swimming, mind you. He said the palace is on the opposite shore, but I see nothing on the horizon save the empty sky. Curious. Okay, intense music. As I told you before, I had scarcely set foot on the palace grounds when I was set up. This music is so loud. When I was set upon by our host familiars, and I expect our reception today to be no different. Which is why I propose that we march through the main gate, weapons drawn. Okay. Alright. I'm sorry, but are we not here to petition for assistance? I can't honestly think barging and looking for a fight is going to persuade them. Actually, I believe the Exarch may have the right of it. They've no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into their creations. Were I them, I should be most interested to meet with those who could overcome my defenses. As would any true seeker of knowledge, and there's little we can say or do to convince them to help us if we know nothing of their character, nor less why they chose to hide themselves from the world. But if we can seize their interest, mayhap we can earn ourselves an audience. You got it, boss. Weapons drawn it is, then. Though I must say, Exarch, you certainly seem to be enjoying all of this. He's finally not alone. He gets to go on adventure with friends. Do I? Well, I will not deny that I enjoyed the thought of fighting alongside you all rather than pacing around inside the Crystal Tower. You both seem to be in rather high spirits, if you ask me. Not that I'm surprised. Your moods invariably improve when Grimothy is around. What exactly are you implying? She averted a calamity, and the light which seemed destined to consume her has been extinguished. It is only natural that we be pleased to see her. Yes, well, you'll have plenty of time to celebrate her good health after we've finished here. Of course. Then let us proceed to the palace. Oh, right away? Holy shit. Let's go. Let's do this with NPCs. Small talk. 'Tis good to be here with you for a change. Whatever you would have me do, you need but say the word. He's Flex, right? He can be whatever we need. You know what, Alfino? You're a really shitty healer.
Very well.
Oh my god, that's loud.
Victory
Let's
will be
give it our
ours.
all.
Yeah, Alfino's a really shitty healer if you're dark especially. Okay. Yes. Let's go. I did not expect a dungeon, so I was expecting a duty. Ooh, what a look. I need to remember all my buttons.
Should you value your lives, you will quit this place at once. Now be gone with you.
Well, I'd say we're off to a fine start. Are these gonna come to life, these steps?
Yes!
Whoa, this is fucking sick. I love this. Did I not hit? Oh, I hit the wrong button. I thought I hit Living Dead, but I hit Living Shadow. I was like, what's that sound? Okay, let's try again. Speaking of remembering my buttons. Heal me. Don't heal me! Let me die! Let me die, please! Oh, fuck. Oh my god, she's not gonna let me die. Okay, well. You remember my other buttons. Now I'm actually gonna die for real, bitch! Oh, there's our full heal.
If I must.
Okay. We have so many buttons here. Also, my... Okay.
Use this on cool. Use Blackest Night on cooldown. What are you doing?
This is the best way. I think it was Meerkat who said that they like to tank with the NPCs and do really big pulls to remember how the buttons even work, and that's literally so true. It helps so much. Just throw yourself in the deep end with like literally the worst DPS in the whole game. Okay, I need to change my targeting because I'm on PvP mode right now. This looks really cool. It's super good practice. What's up, Bill? Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Wait, I missed that.
Look how they make a mess of my floors. Swish and flick, my lovely. Swish and flick.
Oh my god, it's such a big broom. Ah! Are we gonna fight them? No. This is so cool. I did not expect this dungeon at all.
Hello.
Oh, I don't have Living Dead yet. Let's take it easy. God, there's so many buttons. What the fuck?
If I must.
How does one person live in this place, though? Ooh. Are these like optional bad guys? Oh, no. They're the only bad guys. If you lived there, you would have all your friends with you. I mean, I guess the familiars are their friends. Oh, I guess I should have just pulled all the way here, but I didn't have the Blackest Night. Or sorry, I didn't have Living Dead up, so...
If you insist on making a mess of my palace, then you leave me no choice.
Hello. These brooms are gonna do something right there. Oh god! Oh my god, oh. Oh, they're cleaning up the mess. Oh. That's fun.
The time has come.
The time? Do I understand?
If I must. If I must. I'm with you.
He's with us. Oh my god. Oh god, where the fuck did this one come from?
If I must.
If I must. Oh, insufferable the lot of you. I will spare you, but only this once. Now leave me be.
All filth must be cleansed. There was a broom that was coming at me from a very weird angle, and I was like, I don't think I understand this, actually. Wait, what the? This is so pretty. The path makes a curious pattern, not unlike a magicked circle. Oh. Wait, can we see it better from up here? Not really. Oh, hello. Oh, hello? This is gorgeous. Let me die, Exarch. Let me die. Thank you.
On guard!
So many buttons! Ah! We lived!
If I must.
Away with you! Another hole.
Congratulations on your hole. A lot of holes today. That was so fun. Wow. See, like, pure healers are so much better because if you bring in fucking Alfino, he'll put like a... He is such a shitty scholar. He won't use any big heals. He'll just throw an Adlo on you and then you don't die because his shield is prioritized over Blackest Night and stuff. I hate him. In duties. I mean, like, I love him, but I hate him in duties. As a tank. Oh, this is a lot. Fuck. Okay. Well. Might die. We might die. Oh, I'm trying so hard not to stand in bad stuff.
Gloves are off.
Please, I don't want to die. Oh my Jesus. Thank you, Exarch. Why are these things... Why do they randomly go over to the DPS? What are they doing?
Away with you!
Holy. Holy. Glamming Emperor's new gloves. Yeah, the gloves are off. The gloves are gone. I've got LB, I'll be fine. I would never think to use that as a tank. That poor little twink scholar. Yeah, I mean, I'm curious if he ever learns to use stuff like excogitation. That was fun, guys. Good job, Exarch.
Leanne and Sith, these cretins have sullied the sanctity of your garden. They must be dealt with.
They certainly have a gift for creating familiars. If only there were not so many.
Hello.
I will end this farce.
Oh, there goes the LB. Ode to Lost Love. Raid wide? Okay. Oh, what the? What do I... Oh, you take it off of the green? Fade, wither, and die. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Ode to Lost Love was the tank at the raid line?
I'm with you.
Why does that make me blush?
The time has come.
Oh, to Lost Love, I don't remember. Oh, okay. What the? Wait, what the fuck? What am I? Hello?
I will not hold back.
I don't... Oh. I see. Smell this. New life springs forth. Got it. It's hard to tell, like, which seed is yours also. I'm like, wait, which one has been picked up by the NPCs? Herbicide. We have chosen herbicide.
The garden is ruined! Ruined! Mark my words, you will pay for this.
It's so... No, it's so pretty. This is so... Honestly... I'm the kind of girl that would have a house like this, and I'd just wander here alone. Hello. Actually, let's just play with you. I want to check out this room. This room is cool. More brooms. Oops, I fucked up my... Dude, Abyssal Drain. Abyssal Drain is like the most clutch on these big pulls. Oh, I forgot they talk backwards. Spick and span, they say. Hello. Oh my, I need to keep track of where they're going so I actually hit them.
Why do you persist? Why will you not leave me be?
Wait, is this a human? Ghosts? I can but wonder how lonely they must be. Yeah, seriously. Oh. Oh, this is sad.
Finally, a palatable dish.
They're ghosts. Are all the ghosts gonna come to life?
To Lord Toltherwill, long may he reign.
I guess it did say that they took over a castle, or they were part of.
Seize the intruders who besmirch thy hall.
Okay. Oh, hello? Hello?
You underestimate me!
Don't underestimate her. Peasant Uprising killed them all, probably. I think it was the Flood of Light, but yeah, fuck the monarchy. Final Fantasy games tend to be very, like, weirdly pro-monarchy, like... Oh, hello. Oh, this is Lord Toltherwill. Hello, nice to meet you. Oh, Jesus.
I will not hold back.
Am I crazy? Does Dark Mind? Oh my god. No. I'm trying to read. Yeah, okay, it's still up 10% physical protection. Where did they come from? Did they come from the paintings? Oh, great. I love materia. Now I'm definitely not gonna have space for the scions in my inventory.
I see you cannot be dissuaded from your misguided path. A pity.
It's as if we're glimpsing into the past. Yeah, like pre-flood. Whatever, these people probably sucked, let's be real.
Would that I could dance so wonderfully, alas.
Wait, you can see me? That was weird. It's all in the hips. Yeah, what's up, Salem? Yes, my first time. I've heard the name of this dungeon before, and this is not what I was expecting.
You have sullied these halls long enough. Come, Lucas, our guests yet want for company.
Ah, yes, this fight. Oh, fuck. The warg armor? Insatiable flame, Lucas. Okay. They're still dancing. All right, let's go, gang. Oh my, hold up. We've got velvet drapery, plush sofa, what? Gilded stool, grand piano, velvet. Don't you hee me? I have no idea what's coming.
Go, Lucas, turn them to ash, I care not how.
We're gonna light some drapery on fire. Scorching left. There's no way I was in that. Are you fucking kidding me, game? That was not a...
hold back.
I'm okay. Hello? Oh. Can we light stuff on fire? Okay. What? I actually don't... I don't know what this means. Wait. Break it. Ah! No, dude! That sucks! That sucks so much!
You'll live.
We died! Oh, she's back, okay. That was really funny. Crystal ship. There's no way I was actually in that, you bitch. I can't gap close to the chandelier, of course not.
The time has come.
Yeah, so I don't know what this is. Oh, it's numbers. Is it the order? I don't get it. Oh, it's the order that we... What? Okay. Because I've seen that a couple times before.
You will rue the day you crossed my path.
You underestimate me!
I don't know what that means in terms of the actual order, like, that I want to... Okay, I kind of get that. Get over here. I don't like being in a corner. GG. They did the ordered AoEs in Holminster switch, but it was with the domino sort of, like the dice, so it was a lot easier to read. AI, please stop using the LB right before a mech where you have to move. Yeah, it took me a second to realize that it was the tether being, because I was like, what, where is the Exarch placing himself? Sometimes it's like harder to figure out mechanics with the AI. That was pretty fun. That was Cosmos decoration. It was not that challenging. Wait, this is ugly. I don't care about this. It drops chandeliers if you get all the things burned up. Is that good? Now they have little choice but to hear our plea. Perhaps now... Okay. Imagine being able to read this. We'd best leave the negotiations to Alphino and the Exarch. Phew, I'm glad that's over and done with. A fun little romp. The dots are easier to count. Yeah! You know where I thought we saw that?
That was my fiercest familiar. Oh, impressive.
Amazing voice on this person. I thought that I saw the weird, like, swords above head thing somewhere in the Stormblood Alliance raids or something similar, and I think it meant something completely different, but I didn't understand it then either. I did not understand it then. Yeah. It might have been the numbered stuff though, and I just had no clue because I didn't even think to count what was above my head. Alright, hello. This thing is kind of Cthulhu looking. Aww, their true form.
Backlogue, 'tis good to see you again after all these years. And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain. But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
Shake? Beg?
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
Why is he saying words like that?
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my
Is he
presence?
talking to this person like a dog? Sit and beg?
It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men.
Wait,
you
they're...
are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
They're dog people? I don't think I remembered that. Oriange did the same thing. I don't think I... Or like, if I picked up on it, I completely forgot. Okay, so that's the gag, is that... Because I knew that the Numo were very focused on, like, acts of service and stuff, giving their life meaning, but I didn't realize it was literally, like, dog behavior. Yeah, total subs. Okay.
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion. But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to... heal.
Stop!
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again. That damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety.
This was part of the role quests, I think.
Oh, you know not what you ask of me. What horrors my knowledge has wrought.
They do feel like something out of Dark Crystal. They're from Tactics, right? Am I remembering right when I first encountered them? Because I didn't recognize them, and some people in chat mentioned. The tank role quest. You know, the reason I didn't quite remember is those role quests were so bad. It's kind of a shame how bad they were. Tactics Advance, okay. You mean the magical plague of Verbert? Yes. Yes, it was quite a while ago that I did these, but I do remember.
You know of the plague? Then you know how dangerous soulcraft can be. Instead of saving your friends, you risk damning them. Are you sure you're willing to take that chance?
Nod.
Oh. No.
I don't remember the Numo in 12 at all. Welcome to MSQ. We're so back.
Oh. Very well. I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
Yeah, if we're going to the lengths of manipulating this person, we should...
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. We should
pay them handsomely.
With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
They were scholars in one temple, and that's the only place you can remember seeing them. I'm due for a 12 replay, I think. Wow, that was not what I was expecting. There you are. The others have gone ahead to the Crystal Tower with Luke. For the record, I truly wish we hadn't had to resort to using such words when treating with them. I've ever sought to convince, not compel, yet I cannot deny that a part of me is glad Urianger shared his knowledge of the new Mo with us. Had he not, Luke wouldn't be here. Aren't we glad that we manipulated this fucking person? Yo, what's up, Kel? Welcome back. Happy Pride. The Mount well, I have no... You know, I'm actually curious how far I got into Final Fantasy XII at this point. Because sometimes I'll hear references and I'll be like, don't recall this at all. Speaking of whom, we should hurry. To keep our guests waiting would only add insult to injury. Wasn't this the second quest? I'm so surprised we got a dungeon so early. You can enter the cosmos with a party of NPCs. Oh, okay, it's been added to trusts. Okay. A welcome guest. Didn't we have a quest that was an unwelcome guest? Alfino looks just about ready to leave you behind. We mustn't dally here any longer, Grimmithy. If Luke is to hear the truth of our travails in the first, you of all people should be present.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm so glad we didn't die in the dungeon, though. It truly is such a good way with NPCs to get used to all your tanking buttons again. And certainly a thrilling way to do it. Hello, Lala. Whoa. Whoa, this person's glam is cute. That's a really nice color. And they have Celine. The best fairy.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
Yeah.
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies. Save you. Your body is your own. And your soul is the densest of them all.
What does that mean?
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of Vorthri and the Sin-Eaters. After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself. As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change. I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
That's my specialty.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
Give me the fetch quest. Let's go. I really like this character. They're super cute. A curious intellectual mind.
Hello.
Beck-Luke has a fine eye. Though we've yet to begin, I rather think the Exarch was right to call on them. I sometimes forget we're not truly here in the first. It'll be good to be whole again. Did you happen to notice the magic broom strewn about the Grand Cosmos? Uncanny. Yeah. I was wondering who Beck-Luke's, what matching soul fragment there might be in the source. I wouldn't think Matoya, because this person is not human, but I don't know. They do kind of seem like kindred spirits, don't they? Fortunately for us, Beck-Luke is of a mind to see you and your fellow scions justly compensated for your efforts.
You've spun quite a tale, but tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return to your world?
Yeah, old hermit with crazy amount of knowledge and magic, and kind of a soft spot. If you dig deep enough.
White Aurosite, you say? An intriguing proposition. But one which fails to account for the present state of your souls. They've become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In such an energetic, unstable state, there's no telling what might happen to their souls within the Aurosite. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies.
Then, would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference?
In theory, yes. But the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim.
Well, that sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail?
In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw ether from your surroundings. This process must be halted, and the resulting surfeit of ether removed. Your minds would ultimately be separated from these faux bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which will be rectified upon your return home.
Leaving lifeless husks, like those poor souls at the inn at Journey's Head, corrupted by the Sin Eaters, their ether made stagnant by the light.
Corrupted? Stagnant? Oh. Might I see these unfortunate individuals?
Why? Do you think you might be able to help them?
I might, or I might not, but I shan't know for sure until I've seen their condition firsthand.
Then I should be glad to take you to them, on the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering.
It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion.
Well, I see no need for all of us to accompany you. While you escort our guests to the inn, I will assist Urianger in creating the requisite Auracite. I believe my talents would be better applied to that endeavor as well. All three of them? Might I leave the three of you to assist Beck Luke as necessary? You got it, boss. Let us make for Amarang, then. What a great travel companion. Beck Luke is easily one of your favorite characters. They're like immediately very likable. It pains me that there are those who yet suffer despite our victory over the light. We must hope a way can be found to help both them and our friends. Urianger is more than capable of creating the Auracite on his own, but if all should go awry, I would be on hand to assist him. Alright.
Bye. Bye. See you later.
Halric is here. Jesus Christ. Beck Luke told me that they wish to meet the worst afflicted, Halric. There are times when I swear there's something he wants to tell me, if only he could form the words. Having broken Light's stranglehold on the first, I would like to believe they will one day recover, yet I fear that day may not come soon.
So this is Halric, is it? Yes, his etheric balance leans perilously toward the light. Toward stasis.
What do you suppose will happen to him?
Not too bright, are you, boy? The same as all poor souls corrupted by the light. He will become a sin-eater.
You don't know that. We've defeated the Wardens and banished the light from the night sky. Halric was completely unresponsive before, but now... Oh, God.
Then perhaps there is yet hope. If I may, there's a treatment I wish to administer to the patients.
What sort of treatment?
In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the ether in one's body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Verbert. Then, for far darker purposes. Lest it fall into the wrong hands, I swore never again to make it. But for their sakes, I will break that oath. It is not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief.
Interesting.
Come, let us see what effect my tonic will have on their ether, if any. Oh, we already have it? I thought we were going to be sent on a fetch quest to, like, help make it. Hello. Todden stares blankly at you. It would seem the tonic has had no effect. What's this warmth I feel in me chest? Strange. Is it me or is it suddenly warmer? Feels rather nice.
Okay, let's go. This person is not as badly afflicted, it seems.
I feel warm, and my legs, they don't feel as heavy. Well, fancy that. Me hands don't feel quite so stiff. Thank you, miss.
Okay, let's go.
Leave this one to me, Grimothy. Please let this work.
The Warrior of Warm Light Legs. I better unlock that title after this. Although it was really Beck Luke's doing.
Now then, have you noted any change in the patients?
A notable rise in body temperature and increased motor function. In most of the patients, at least. The more severely afflicted show no response.
As I feared, then. 'Tis true that with the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow. And yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. But this holds true only for their corporeal ether. Their incorporeal ether, that of their soul, is not so easily mended.
Which is why those in the later stages of corruption, like Halric, appear unaffected by your tonic.
Precisely. The boy's soul is too far gone, his mind held together by the finest of threads. There's a chance he may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decades even.
By the gods, he could wake to find himself an old man. A fine reward for his persistence, the opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. No, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid, but do you think it possible we could find a way to hasten their recovery?
Maybe. Nor do I think it impossible that in treating them we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this is actually, I'm really, this is really cool. I really like that there's, I don't know, like obviously we need to bring the Scions home, but it's connected to this stuff that we've already been doing in the first. I like it. Did they just say what I think they said? Might there really be a way to help Halric and the others, and help ourselves in the process? Science for Scions. Scions. Corporeal and incorporeal ether. I confess I've never had cause to make the distinction.
Oh, I thought you were a nerd.
Nerd status revoked. Yo, what's up, Salty? Good for the soul. How long have I been? Gosh, I've been live for almost 2 hours. I gotta take a piss. She blinded me with Scions. Da-da-da. Okay, be right back. This is a disaster. This is a disaster. There was a mosquito. I've never seen such a big mosquito. I thought that it was like a crane fly. It was so big, but it was a mosquito. And I failed to kill it in my bathroom, and now it's gonna eat me. No. No. This is terrible. I'm so sensitive to mosquito bites too. No. What's up, Cavalier? Hopefully I can... Yeah, maybe citronella smells really good as well. So maybe I'll do that. That sucks. You have an electric tennis racket? I was just trying... God, it was so big. It was so big. I do have quite a lot of spider roommates, so... Maybe one... I don't... One sec. I don't think any of my spider roommates are actually big enough to capture that kind of thing. Honestly, the biggest mosquito I've ever seen in my life. The big ones are females. Don't the females have fuzzy, like, don't they not have a probe? Or do they? Females are the ones that drink blood. We need mosquito science. This is first play. Yeah, I finished 5.0. I finished base Shadowbringers back at the end of February. And now we're getting back into MSQ. I've been doing so much PvP and like other game stuff lately that I was distracted. They have a probe. They need the blood to make eggs. Oh, right. Isn't it the male ones? Yeah, the males are the smaller ones. Well, either way, it definitely had a... What is it? A proboscis? It had a thing for sucking. Hope it doesn't suck me tonight. Good for the soul. Beck Luke is ready to speak of the metaphysical.
I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past. That I was once a mage of the royal court of Verbert.
That's what I wanted to... When I was in the Grand Cosmos, I was trying to find words to describe what they were. So I imagine that that's where we were, and that's the ghost that we were seeing. It was the royal court.
And that soulcraft was my field of study.
The mosquito is here for the MSQ. It's just an MSQ vampire. Valid.
The tonic you administered to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I had hoped to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering. A plague the like of which none had ever seen.
I did do all the role quests. Yeah. Tank. Here, let's do a quick think. So we had the tank role quest. Those were F tier. I'm sad to say. Healer and Fizz ranged was S tier. And then what was it? Magical ranged DPS or magical DPS was like A. That one was pretty good too. But yeah, the tank one sucked. But we did do all of them on stream.
In the hands of unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame.
Verbert was the tank. Or wait. The magical DPS was, no, that was the one where there was like the thaumaturge. God, I don't even remember the details. You were helping someone who had like abandoned their friend who was like lost in the void or something. The portal kid, yeah. The tank one was the edgy guy with the squall scar who lost his lover in the attack, the Sin Eater attack on Right. That was the Dikaiazine, Giga Sin Eater. But then it also connected to the Royal Court of Verbert stuff. Yeah, magical DPS was the kid who got stuck in a portal for years. And then Fizz ranged was, God, what's her name? I don't remember all of Ardbert's friends' names, but that one was really strong, and healer just made me sob as well. Yeah, Lou Reek, but then Ardbert's friend, who was the bard, I don't remember her name. Yeah, the tank one is Granson. It's crazy. Some people liked the tank one, and when I was going through it, it was the first one that I did. And I like almost didn't want to say anything, but like as time went on and we were doing the quests, I was like, this is bad, guys, right? Like yeah, it was really like, it's rare that something is unenjoyable enough that I actually like mention it on stream, but I was like, I can't lie, like this sucks. The writing was just so bad. The writing was really bad. It was like it was like fan fiction style writing in a bad way. What got me about the Fizz ranged ones was the duties were really, really good. And then the fact that you think that she's going in alone and then Ardbert and everyone come like that just the emotional strength of that whole crescendo won me over. That was S tier for me. Even I was, because Loki also did the tank roll quest just like a couple days ago, and so I was rewatching it and I was like, yeah, this is like they're telling rather than showing or letting you feel. Like they're using words to try to make you feel or believe things, if that makes sense, without actually having the strength of story and writing to realize what they were going for. You like how they tied it into the post-MSQ? You mean like with this stuff? But I think, yeah, healer was definitely... I think healer was the best. Healer was so good. I still think about those quests. You have a chance to redeem yourself. You shouldn't dwell in the past, but also, let's focus on the here and now.
That I do. A comforting thought indeed. But let us return to the task at hand, finding a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal ether.
Do you think it can be done?
Were the skies still ablaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in futility. But now we may have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for ether revitalizing magics that we will ultimately employ.
If you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on with doing whatever it needs to be done, if it's all the same to you. She really said, I don't give a shit. Whatever reagents must be procured or spells invoked, I'll do it.
I admire your spirit. Very well. Your first task will be to gather the necessary materials. The purest of waters and finest of clays, as well as a fey lantern brimming with pixie magic.
If you're convinced the resulting familiar could help the patients, fine. Alfino, the water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean swimming, Alfino? Oh, not swimming, just hanging out with the pixies, okay. The pixies took quite a liking to us before. If we humor them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us. Fine. We'll pay a visit to Ilmeg, though I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there.
I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fey folk.
They love twins.
Oh, and while you're about it, seek out the new Mo of Pla Eni. They will be able to supply you with water suitable for our needs. Right. Let's get this over with then, shall we? Alice is quite impatient. There still remains the matter of the clay. Might I prevail upon you to oh, I thought we were going together. Might I prevail upon you to find it? I'm just getting clay? That's boring. I want to go visit the Fey folk. Clay from Amarang would likely be best. Know you of anyone who might be able to assist us? Clay?
Probably, I guess, I mean, either one. Scavengers or miners.
Ah, yes. They'll be able to point you in the right direction, I'm sure. While you and the twins are occupied, I'll see if there's aught else I can learn of the stagnation which affects the people here. Okay.
You may have left the tank one because you're a Dark Knight main and you were a Dark Knight throughout story for Shadowbringers. I've been a Dark Knight throughout most of Shadowbringers. I love playing Dark Knight. But yeah, the writing was inexcusably bad. There are some parts of this game where I simply refuse to... I will not stand for some of the bad writing in this game. Like, holy shit, I won't say any spoilers, but if any of you haven't done Eureka, just don't expect good writing there, okay? Some of the worst writing in the whole game. Oh, I guess I could have teleported. Oh well. We'll take the scenic route. Yeah, I mean it is for like relic weapons, I guess, but I was astonished at how bad the writing was. Ooh. Hello. Oh, I only needed to kill one. Okay. Gotta get my nuts. Off topic, Final Fantasy update. You're almost at the end of FF3! Ah, I just did FF3 actually right before I started Shadowbringers because there are some connections here. FF3, I forget what it's actually called. It might be Doga and Unai's theme. But that is one of the best songs in all... That is one of the best songs in all of Final Fantasy. You just unlocked all the Eureka jobs. Oh, hell yeah. Deciding on spell combos to get to the end game with. I struggled so much with the end game. And also the end game is basically completely reenacted in the first Alliance raid of this game. So it was really cool. Like, I had played Final Fantasy III before, but I honestly forgot how one-for-one it is. I think I had like a Black Mage, whatever the Black Mage upgrade is. I had a Dark Knight and a Dragoon. And maybe some kind of healer job. That sounds roughly correct. It definitely was not what like the jobs that you're supposed to use in the end game, but I muddled through. You had a light party? Let's go.
Sometimes I'd wish we'd never got that trolley running again. Now Jarek wants more of the bloody things and refuses to shut up about it.
It's the trolley, boys! Let's go!
I can't stop thinking about that giant Talos that we built. Can you imagine what it would do with a matching trolley? Feels like a waste not to build one.
Yeah, get a trolley on there! Get a giant trolley!
Grimmothy, well, what a coincidence.
What was your voice? You're kind of Slavic, right?
You've come at a good time. We've just this moment finished repairing the Talos and trolley that you took to Nabatharang. The trolley was no trouble, but the Talos would have been another matter had we not had a visit from Master Chai. He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from Daedalus Stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man, that Chai News. He seemed pretty keen on the ideas I had for putting the giant Talos to work. Like a giant trolley! But Magnus still refuses to see all the good we could do with it.
I mean, I guess, what would you do with a giant trolley? How big of a trolley are we talking?
You're entitled to your dreams, Jarek, but that doesn't mean you can go harassing our guests with them. Master Chai was just being polite. And something tells me Grimmithy here didn't come all this way to talk about trolleys. I did actually. What is it that you need, friend?
I actually did come here to talk about trolleys.
I see. And this familiar requires clay from Amarang.
Well, look no further. If anyone could buy you some quality clay, it's us.
Saying that, this isn't exactly a commodity nowadays, but there must be some lurking somewhere or other, waiting to be dug up. If I'm not mistaken, there was a time when we used to take clay from Mount Baran mines to make adobe bricks. Place is swarming with coyotes now, but if you're after the good stuff, you could do worse than to look there. Okay.
People point to FF7 for introducing meaningful character deaths, but having played some of the early ones, you feel like character deaths are almost intrinsic to the series themes.
Yes.
Like, and often, like, I don't want to spoil anything, but Final Fantasy very often does, like, cheap deaths, where, like, people aren't actually dead as well, which, when that happens in later games, annoys me. Because it feels so cheap, but it truly is Final Fantasy to do that. Whenever this game tries to, like, scare me into thinking a main character is dying, at this point I'm just like, stop. Stop it. We're looking for pristine clay. Pristine clay. Final Fantasy is just anime soap operas in video game form. Fake death should be expected. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. It is all a soap opera at the end of the day. Oh, hello. Just going ham on this wandering coyote. They couldn't possibly let us just take the clay, could they? We're going back to the... Oh, right. We're here. This person is MSQing at the same time as me. I like their glam. Oh boy. The pixies were constantly confusing me with Alice. In jest, I assume. I mean, it's not as if we look that much alike. We don't look that much alike, do we? No, one of you is blue, one of you is red. That had better be the only thing we need from the pixies. If I have to endure one more prank, so help me gods. What's up, Halric? Okay.
The twins have returned, and in one piece at that.
One piece?
I was convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no.
Aww. Alfino's like, I wish they turned me into a garden ornament.
You have the clay, I take it. Pristine clay. a finely grained soil material found in Amarang. Wonderful. We need but combine the clay and the water, and then heat the mixture with the Fey lantern. After that, it will be a simple matter of settling upon a suitable form and performing the necessary incantation.
Becklug, I have a question. In the event that we need this spell and you aren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation?
Assuming they possess the requisite skill, yes.
Halric and the others have suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. If there's a chance this spell could do that, I would be the one to invoke it.
Mayhap you should be the one to do so.
Yeah, because she wants it so badly.
Yeah. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect. And you are plainly more familiar with these people than I.
I dare say there are few in all of Norvrant more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not so, Grimothy? Mm-hmm. They always give you, like, the one response that's just evil. Absolutely. She's the best woman for the job. I'll give it... Oh no, it's the Alizé line! I'll give it my all. For Halric. For Tisleen.
And we're of a mind on the matter. Alizé shall be the one to conjure the familiar.
Okay.
Let us begin. I trust you've prepared the clay?
Baby's first familiar.
Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy.
Does she have the same artistic skill that Alfino does?
Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean. There we are. How's that?
So no, then. No. Okay, Alfino, get in here. Alfino.
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
She tried.
Yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
They do need to make this a housing decoration, please.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye. Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
Is the Porksy gonna look like that? Sorry, the dog's coughing.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Insane timing, Kenora. Insane timing.
Not bad for a first attempt.
Oh, that looks so cute. I thought it was gonna look fucked up.
Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric.
That was beautiful timing. I actually can't believe it. Yeah, I was expecting something that looks like a mangy mutt minion.
Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul. You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
A name. All right, I've decided. Now.
Steve. Bob.
Go, Angelo!
Angelo Cannon!
Mother, I...
Weren't those Teslene's last words? Fuck, those were Teslene's last words. By the 12, though it was only for a moment, he spoke. There may yet be hope for these people. You didn't remember that? Yeah, it took me a second. Those were the last moments before she was turned into a cinder. And possibly, I know that she said Alice's name, but that might have been after. After she turned.
The girl's resolve is quite impressive. One might almost think that she drew strength from another.
How is he, Beglug? Did it work?
I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. If my eyes do not deceive, a hint of color has returned to his soul.
Gods, I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. We're so close now, Halric.
And you are even now in the presence of... As you are even now in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the invoker. What you may not have realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence that the boy will make a full recovery.
Oh. Okay.
Observing the reanimation of his stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I will need time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe that I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect. That is, to induce stagnation.
Sounds incredibly dangerous. thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via Orosite. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Beglug said that when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, that a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Holy fuck. Does that not sound a lot like some of the tempered back in the source? Gabu! Oh, fuck. I'm gonna cry. Gabu! She's hopeful. She's so hopeful about Gabu. Not really. It's the fate of most tempered to become slaves to primals, save in a handful of cases. Or am I missing something? If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such treatment. Gabu. I literally shouted it. Exactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Halric's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul was suffused with earth-aspected ether instead of light. It follows that if his soul is subject to a similar state of kind of stagnation, there may be a chance we can save him. Right? Forgive me, but who is this Gabu fellow of whom you speak? Just the best character.
I see. His condition does sound similar, yet there is much and more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. I say this not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is delicate work that we do here. Work requiring patience.
Of course. And as long as there's hope for the patients here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. Alizé's the least patient person in the world, I think. But I refuse to spend that time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue with their treatment. The two of you should return to the Crystarium with Beglug and see if you can't make some headway in their newly posited theories.
I would tell you to rest first, but I see you're not to be convinced. Ah, the fire of youth.
Let us return to the Crystarium, then.
Finally, I've found you.
Huh? Oh! Kaishir. Kaishir? What are you doing all the way out here?
There's trouble back in Yulmore. Lady Chai's beside herself. Sighing, pacing, the whole lot. Not near enough begged me to go and find you.
Sighing and pacing, you say? It must be urgent.
I take it that I will be returning to the Crystarium alone. Go on, then. It's not as if I have anything for you to do.
Thank you, Beglug.
Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Yulmore's at stake.
Okay. Can I talk to Angelo? I can't. The future of Yulmore is at stake, is it? Well, do for them what you can, but keep an eye on Alphino, would you? See to it that he doesn't involve himself more than's necessary. Whatever could be so urgent for Lady Chai to summon us thus? Nowhere to turn. Kaishir is anxious to see you and Alphino back to Yulmore.
Lady Chai's up in the parlor. Best not keep her waiting, eh?
Okay. We're doing the grand tour of Nordrand.
Bye.
Poor Alizé. Alizé has so... she has such a heavy heart. Hello, Wushi.
It was the folks over at the Crystarium that told me you'd be down at Journey's End, and lucky for me you still were, running round after people's tiring work. Well, not here seems out of the ordinary, though I do not see Lady Chai anywhere. Probably pacing around the outside again, staring off into the distance and all that, sighing. Strange. Let's see if we can find her and discover the source of her distress. Love to my crafters. Where are we searching? No, it is up. Okay, we're going on the balcony. Oh, hello. This person truly is doing MSQ at the exact same time as me.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
Hello, Cease.
But that is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
What? What happened?
Hello, Acid Kiss.
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord
Gulg.
Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well, no one wanted such responsibility.
Yeah, we're on 5.1.
Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear
How many
husband.
votes are we talking went towards him?
Well,
Was it?
given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice. Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced. But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him, for shortly after that he vanished without a word.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
This kid is such a sweetheart.
You truly think so? What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
Thank you for your Sophia. Yeah, I'm sure he didn't flee from responsibility.
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return. Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
He's too sweet.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
Alfie has matured. He's always like plated being mature. But we really have seen him grow up a lot. I mean I've also always loved Alfino. Although I do like bullying him. Yeah, now he is. Now he is. Not just playing at it. After much trauma. You wish they had fat character designs for players. Yes, like Lala says, we have talked about that before. And like what an interesting choice it is that they make the wealthy indolent. That's the first time they decide to have fat characters in the game. Yes, I mean, and Alize loves him and knows that he needs to be bullied. So we can take her example. Hi, Eggy, how's it going? Welcome in. Trauma forced people to mature. Yes, it's true in this game and in life. You know, Yumor's nothing like I thought it'd be, but somehow I can't picture going anywhere else. The Chais are part of it, I suppose. They've been good to me. I only wish there was something more I could do to help them. Wait, is she still here? No, she left, okay. A notable absence. For all his comforting words, Alfino is plainly troubled by Master Chai's sudden disappearance. It makes no sense for Master Chai to have left without a word, but even if he had, he wouldn't have done so unobserved. Someone here would have seen something, I'm sure of it. We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave, or failing that, if they have any idea where he might have gone. I'll meet you at the Glory Gate. The Glory Gate is such a weird word. Such a weird name. I'll meet you at the Glory Gate to compare notes later on. Alright, are we talking to citizens? We are gathering information. Alize is such a dominating personality. I love her. She's definitely my favorite of the twins, but I love them both. Master Chai? Why yes, I spoke with him recently, though I recall he was in a rather dour mood. Concerned about Yulmor's neglect of industry, you see. With Lord Volthury's apparent inexhaustible stores of meal and no great need for money, it's little wonder our businesses were all but forgotten under his rule. Yeah, that's what I think. When I hear the name Glorygate, I'm thinking about Hole. Yeah, that is why it sounds weird. We had so I speedrun a game, Final Fantasy X-2, where there are a lot of like holes that are created in the realm. So they're just always talking about holes, which is why we have the daily hole redemption. But then just earlier, we had some earlier quests where Graha Teo was talking about making holes in space-time too. The gate does have a hole. But I assured Master Chai that the Boutique of Splendors will do all that it can, all that it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Yulmor, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after. I have learned about the stagnant state of business in Yulmor. Okay. And then we're gonna go to the buttress. The buttress. Wait, this is the understory. We have to go to the butt. Where's the butt? Here. The glory gate. It's already night for you, it's night for me as well. Whatever the day remains, it is in your hands. Yeah, what's up, Fur? Nice to see you. Yeah, exactly, get to it. You've only got a few hours left.
Looking for Master Chai, are you? Is something amiss? When I last saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion.
Or maybe he's just passed out.
I insisted that he rest and catch his breath, and we talked for a while about his concerns over the city's defenses, amongst other things. He made more than a few valid points. Many of our men are still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Vorthry, and finding General Ranjit in a heap in the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core.
Oh yeah, we did fight Ranjit. I forgot about that. I forgot.
The man commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left.
I forgot about that guy too. He was annoying as hell though.
Not that we blame you, of course. Without you and yours, you would still be blind to the error of our ways. Anyway, funding permitting, I propose replenishing our ranks with volunteers from the derelicts in Gate Town. We have a duty to protect not only Yulmore, you see, but the surrounding regions of Kalusia as well. And I, for one, would welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note that we parted ways. This guy yaps, Jesus. It was on that note that we parted ways. He headed outside, as I recall.
We have learned about the perilous state of... Okay, it's all perilous. The perilous state of Yulmore's defenses. Wait, what's this? Oh shit! This is the optional dungeon that we have to do. One of them.
I recall a man fit in that description, asked to speak with the poor buggers lately come from right. Said he wanted to know the state of things down in the derelicts, and you can be sure we gave him an earful. Lack of food, medicine, clothing, there was plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge, and it's barely enough.
Why aren't these people allowed inside of Yulmore? Like... Okay.
But folk here don't just want to survive, they want to thrive. When he heard that, he started mumbling to himself, something about finding us work, I think.
'Cause they smell? That's what the showers are for. We had a shower at the very start of Shadowbringers. Showerbringers.
Fair play to him, though. Not content with having his ear chewed about the derelicts, he asked about the other settlements and all. After that, I can't really say. Looked like he was headed for Gate Town when I last saw him.
We've learned about the poor living conditions of Kalusia's downtrodden.
I know not what's out there, but now that there's a sea to sail, I intend to find out. There must be plans somewhere, designs for building new ships.
Okay. I mean, isn't there... Huh. What is out there? Your kitty says hi, hello. My dog would say hello, but she ran off. She'll be back.
Any luck? I got nowhere myself, but it sounds like Alfino might have.
Ah, there you are. How did you fare? Have you learned anything which might offer us a clue as to Master Chai's whereabouts? A hastily written... Are these my notes? Kalusians seeking work. Chai News offering employment? Question mark. Yulmore's army willing to hire recruits from the derelicts and Gate Town. Boutique of Splendors, willing to work with Master Chai to rebuild businesses. Interesting. He apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. They discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Yulmore, an idea to which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive.
Sounds like he's got big plans for the place. Yulmore, I mean, not the Bee.
Perhaps, but the question remains, where did he go after leaving the city? For the people, with furrowed brow, Alfino, what are these foods? Exquisite beef stew. Alfino carefully considers where best to look next. Oh, I am almost at a level up. I've been avoiding playing Dark Knight because I want to actually get experience from these quests. All we know for certain is that Master Chai has shown great concern not only for Yulmore, but its surrounding settlements. It seems logical then that having consulted those within the city walls, he would wish to do the same to those without. Grimothy, if you would go and make inquiries and write, I shall do likewise in Stilltide. Gate Town I leave to you, Kaishia. Fair enough. Where should we meet when we finished? The Glory Hall, obviously. Oh, never mind. Well, Toprong would seem to me to be his next most likely destination. Let us reconvene there. With any luck, one of us will have stumbled upon him by then, but if not, we'll be well situated to continue our search. I'm on Famfrit right now because I was doing PvP here, but I'm from Siren. On Ether in North America. I data center travel a lot because Ether is so congested that none of my non-Siren friends can come visit me. Hello, Astlo. No, the name doesn't ring any bells, but there was a rather dapper-looking Mistel gentleman here not long ago. That was him. He wanted to talk about relations between Wright and Yulmore, or rather, the lack of them. We lost a great many people to their promises of meal and the chance of a lavish life among the free. And Vothri thought to take even more from us, conscripting the few able-bodied men we had left to guard his paradise. I needn't tell you what happened when the Sin Eaters came. Such things are hard to forgive. But Vothri's gone now, and we're curious to see what'll come of Yulmore in his absence. And that's what we told your friend, Shy News, was it? And I'm sure the others said the same. Not what he wanted to hear, I suppose, but he left soon after. And that was that. All right, to the top rung we go. Nice mount, thank you. I got it in Eureka. I actually don't know. This is like a really rare mount, but a lot of rare mounts are no longer rare because of the new content. So I am not actually sure if this is rare anymore. But I got it the hard way, grinding bunnies in Eureka. You got it from new content? Fuck. Yeah, someone like came and gave me a, an Elthers, and I was like, oh, I already have it. I got it the hard way, grinding bunnies. Yeah, I gave one to you, I gave one to May, but I grinded a lot of bunny boxes. I grinded a lot. You still need it at some point. I know the Elthers. This one is like 100k or less right now. And I actually really like it for PvP because I can actually physically see more up here. You bought this one, it's great. It is not good if you're hiding though. You just bought the petrol for like 200k. That's nuts. It used to be multiple millions. You got it through Grand Company Loot Crates? Yeah, so I got 2 Eurekan petrols from Hydatos in Eureka, and I got 1 from a loot crate. The 4.0 loot crate. I do genuinely think they just want to cut down on like bots bunny farming in Eureka. I'm like, why else would they crash the market like this? Yeah, you can get the Shiver emote as well, which used to be really expensive from, I think, from Pagos. You can just buy that now, it's super cheap. Hey. Hello? The dog is back. Hello? Hello. We're looking for Chinese, my love. Bless you. Hello. Hello, my wiggly boo. Hello. Hello, she's so cute.
Turns out Master Chai was over in Gatetown too. He spoke to a few of the residents apparently. They told me they'd never seen such a posh bloke They told me they'd never seen a posh bloke look so miserable. You're kind of stinky. So he paid a visit to both Wright and Gatetown as well, did he? I don't know what you want. I don't have any snacks here. I see. Kaishir and I had gleaned much the same. He seems determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Kalusia, and the only likely place he has to go left would be Amity. Come, if we're quick, we may yet catch up with him. What do I think without knowing anything that the... Oh, you mean like Endwalker? I'm actually curious, like, because we're typically... My experience is that, like, the true Shadowbringers content will probably end with 5.3, patch 5.3, and then I'm guessing patch 5.4 will start to set up for Endwalker. That's kind of been the trend so far. I have no idea. But I don't even really know, like, what is going to happen in the rest of Shadowbringers. Like, obviously, I feel like we're going to encounter some conflict in getting our friends back to the source. There's no way that's going to be all that's happening here. You started the 4.0 loot crates when it was first implemented, and you got it a couple months ago. Must have been years. You must have had so many trash minions. Endless walking. Shit, you guys, don't spoil. I didn't know that it was just gonna be endless walking. Walking towards the end. Here he is. That's why we have Jog now. Oh, that's why Dawn Trail brought Jog. Okay. Grimothy, Alfino, Kaishir, what are you doing here? We might ask you the same, Master Chai. We've been looking all over for you.
Looking for me? Whatever for?
Lady Chai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word and bade us return you to her side.
What in blazes are you talking about? I left a letter for her. Oh, God. I left a letter for her in our chambers. Though I suppose she could have overlooked it, and when she gets an idea into her head, I can only apologize. No harm done, Master Chai. But since we're here, might I ask what compelled you to come all this way? We were told that you'd been elected mayor, and from what we'd gathered from the nearby villages, you've been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it safe to assume that you mean to take office? Now, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the peoples of Clusia. That much is true. But I'm by no means sure that I'm the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges will require resources, and until I've secured them, it wouldn't be right to assume the role of mayor. I see. And you believe said resources can be found here? Indeed. The people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries, I've already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. Why are you lurking in the background? I don't know what she's doing back there. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel may yet make a mayor of me. She's wiggling. With respect, such forethought is in itself proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai, and I'm certain this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. From what little it's worth, we will vouch for you should he require convincing.
We believe in you!
I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. You've got your actions to speak for you. For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it into Yulmore. That dream's gone now. Burst like a bubble. Or a boil, more like. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Elf, you know, I haven't had a clue what to do with myself. Spent most days in a daze. But you've been running up and down trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you can do it. You got that slot up to Mount Gold, didn't you? How hard could Mayorin be? You're gonna steer Yulmore to a better future, I know it. And I want to help, properly help, do something that makes a difference. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll work it out on the way. If you let me come with you, that is.
You give me entirely too much credit, the lot of you, but I can't deny that it gives me heart. Come then, let's press on together. Who could he be talking about here?
Thank you, Master Chai.
But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Yulmore needs more than a man with good intentions, which is why I'm here, to find one with the experience needed to see the city thrive. Who is this man exactly, and are you certain he's here in Amity? Okay, I have no idea who this is. Rendon is his name, and yes, he is, or was. I'd scarcely begun to explain myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor to Volthry's father when he was in office. If Ranjit was the mayor's right hand, one might say Rendon was the left, and between them, they kept Yulmore on the road to prosperity. The city needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. But even if you do, what makes you think he'll listen? Before giving chase, might it not be wise to first speak with those who know him here in Amity? They may be able to shed some light on his reason for rejecting your overtures out of hand. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristal then. As you recall, you made a rather favorable impression on him. I'm certain that he would be willing to talk to us. What is going on in... I'm just hearing insane noises from the living room. I'm gonna have to check on this dog soon. According to Master Chai, this Rendon fellow occupied a position of considerable influence in the Yulmoran leadership, which begs the question, why did he choose to leave? I reckon Yulmore could learn a thing or two from Amity about standing on its own 2 feet. Then again, so could I. I realized it was me who suggested speaking with Tristal, but who's to say he will be any more receptive than Rendon? Should any of them give me the time of day? That's no way to think. Ignore me. He is such a catastrophizer. Greetings, friend, and to you too, Master Chai. I presume you're here to ask after Rendon. Couldn't help overhearing your earlier exchange. Yes, well, with Volthry gone, Yulmore wants for a leader. Should no one rise to the challenge, the city could very well collapse. I came here seeking Rendon's counsel in the hopes that we could build a better Yulmore together. That is still my wish. But given how abominably you were mistreated there, I will quite understand if you choose not to help. Worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Yulmore, and I wouldn't see you suffer for Volthry's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Rendon can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for anyone he deems less than committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of your past, of Yulmore's past,
is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I can see it in your eyes, and the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying he sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive. Commit to this course, and prove to him that Yulmore has the resolve to change. The resolve to change? I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions. Very well. To Pit 8 we shall go, and I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe. That's the spirit. Despite our previous artistic... Oh, yeah! I like, forgot who this was. Despite our previous artistic differences, I do believe Master Chai means what he says. But until he starts believing it, I fear it won't amount to an awful lot. Hello, Hats. I wonder if they're like less.
Well, it's you again.
I was about to say, I wonder is there less voice acted cutscenes in the patches relative to MSQ? Because I feel like I've been doing a lot of talking.
Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Forthry's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
That's me.
Are they now?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's my theme playing.
They are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever.
I have a question. Has anyone else thought about this? You know how they're always in this game saying, like, much and more? Is that a thing that, like old-timey British people said, or is that just, like, an invention in this world? Can't they just say we owe so much to their kindness? Why does it always have to be much and more? Why do they talk like that? Hello, Dasha.
To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Forthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Here, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make.
They do
In my
copy.
capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all.
This dog is going crazy. Yeah, they definitely do draw inspiration quite extremely from Game of Thrones. I've 2 feet to stand on and much and more. Much and more has been said. They definitely have their, like, phrases that they like. It just sticks out to me. I'm like, it's not that good. Give it up.
But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Forthry was creating. And so I left my homeland behind.
She's going crazy. She's bringing toys over and throwing them on the ground.
Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Forthry's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
I can offer no simple answer to that question.
Shouldn't really be up to him anyway. Not him alone.
But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together.
Good answer.
A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. Seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthri. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on.
I don't think you could...
But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur.
True. I don't think it's like... It's a nice sentiment, but I don't think so easily, like, the distinction between the... What do they call them? The free and the bond? I forget the fucked up terminology they use for their slaves. But you can't just, like, erase that from people's minds just because of Vothri's... It wasn't all mind control. It's not just gonna disappear overnight. Or perhaps ever, the distinction in people's minds.
My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
Yeah, and there were people who were upset when we defeated Vothri, like, ugh.
Yulmore for the people.
They just wanted to stay in their indolence.
I rather like the sound of that.
This guy's huge, by the way.
But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office.
You would?
You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems, but first I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
It remains to be seen if his words will translate into deeds, but I shall endeavor to keep an open mind. Ahem. Right then. Is there a particular issue you would have me resolve? You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Yulmore now faces. I assume you will agree, therefore, that the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing. Ah, yes. Meal being neither a desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. And a man who hungers is not like to contribute much to society. Say, violence, perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer, and I will consider offering you my counsel. A combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, and another that of production. Go on. For the present, Yulmor's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This would afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villages that once served as the sources of food for trade... Holy fuck. Sources of trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated, and their means of production restored. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbors, guarantee security and stability in the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. Meal was sin eaters. And through eating the meal, that strengthened Vothri's like mind control power over people, because they, I don't know, I guess like it was probably corrupting their internal ether balance, eating sin eaters. My initial hypothesis was that it was going to be Lalafels, because we didn't see Lalafels in this world, despite knowing that one of the warriors of light of the first was a Lalafel. So my initial hypothesis was that Meal was Lalafel, but I was wrong. My. Think of that all by yourself, did you? Well, yes. It began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago after speaking with the peoples of Yulmor and the nearby settlements. You've impressed me, Chai News. Some of it might have been, you're right. Honestly, you're right. Some of it would be Lalafell. I have? Well, that is a relief. Oh, you haven't secured my support just yet, only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you would ask them to rebuild, you must provide them the means to do so. A fair point, Rendon, and one to which I've given much thought. I propose the use of Talos to aid in the establishment. We're going to make a giant trolley. To aid in the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Talos, but Daedalus Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of the necessary equipment, the people would starve before your plans could be put into effect. Well, as heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, it just so happens that Talos are my field of expertise. And with a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. That's right. All right, there's an ad break coming, so I'm gonna pee, and the dog is going crazy. So she probably needs to pee as well, or she's just having fun. We'll be back.
Take a stretch break, everyone.
She's still lurking in the doorway. She's literally just in the doorway. She will never be content. Will you never be content? Okay, 10 more seconds of ads. You want to lurk over here so the people can see you? Come here. Come here. I think she wants more food, but she's already had dinner. You have already had dinner, my love. Do you see it? There's a fire in Master Chai's eyes that was not there when first we met. A fire we'd best keep kindled if we wish to see Yulmore change for the better. Actually, my thoughts for the rest of Shadowbringers proper, not like the part that's gonna set up Endwalker, I think we might just kind of like fix things here so we can like leave it. So we're dealing with the people in the journey at Inshead. We're putting Yulmore on a path of restoration. I guess I just don't see what potential conflict we might encounter apart from like the obvious growing pains and difficulty of fixing a world.
That Rendon geezer don't seem too bad. What was Master Chai worried about? He's got to give himself a bit more credit than that. You had a hand in constructing that giant Talos to the north, did you not?
Lou just announced to everyone that he's gonna begin eating. Congratulations, Lucifer.
When the Yulmore and volunteers began arriving, I hid myself away, lest I be recognized, thus depriving myself of what I'm reliably informed was a once-in-a-lifetime spectacle. Bugger.
How did you... I'm sorry, how did you miss that? Like, I don't understand how physically you could miss that. You could be, if you want to be like you could hide yourself away in a cave somewhere, no one would see you, and you would still see that. He was sleeping. He just slept right through it. Finding good help. Chinuse's look of steely determination is only slightly undermined by the knocking of his knees. Rendon is quite right. Building Talos from scratch would require time we simply do not have. Which is why I propose to make use of the long-abandoned Talos which wander the wilds of Colusia. Yeah. They will need to be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tools required to do so should still be at top rung. Come with me. It's not very pretty. I was watching Loki go through MSQ the other day, go through Shadowbringers, and they were complaining about how like brown everything is, which is true. But I kind of like the vibes of Colusia all the same. The music is doing some heavy lifting here for sure.
So he is an authority on Talos, is he? What other surprises could he be hiding, I wonder? How'd you catch a Talos, then? Dig a hole and lure it in, not just beat it up, right?
It's one thing to repair an immobile Talos, as Orianger did, but quite another to catch one, surely. Does this not sound a trifle dangerous? Not for me. I'm the Warrior of Darkness.
Ah, the old memory hasn't let me down.
This chest contains canisters filled with a dastardly potent insulating powder capable of halting the flow of ether in a Talos. We need only get within throwing distance of one and let fly. That kind of sleep happens sometimes. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I guess sometimes you do need that deep sleep. You slept through a tornado that hit a block away? Yeah, I guess you're right. Thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious. An old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be a simple enough matter to get them to march to you more. More extensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed, but as I've said before, it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. You're not making me fetch quest, that's wild. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something that even I should be able to manage.
Come off it, Master Chai. Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there's 101 other things out there waiting to make a meal of ya.
That's as may be, Kai-Shir, but Rendon tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time. Which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. But if I'm to prove that I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. Well said, Master Chai. Apparently Ray slept through it too. Yeah, dogs can sleep through a lot. Hear, hear. You know what would be so funny? So you know how they've had these duties throughout Shadowbringers that are like RP, where you're RPing as a character? Let me do an RP fetch quest as Chai News. I would actually really like that. That would be really funny. Just for the experience of someone else going on a fetch quest. It would be a good bit. Yes, well, it should go without saying that I've no intentions of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labors. And to make sure I do, I will require your help. It's as Kai-Shir says, these lands are dangerous if one's not careful. I would ask you to use my oh, not the fucking spyglass. I would ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any beast that could get in the way of my work. Will also need you to alert me when it's safe to subdue the Talos. Understand? They love whichever dev they have that developed this spyglass technology in Stormblood, like, can't get over it. The RP hotbar, overthink, worry, think. Well, and then you would need like a duty action to throw to actually do something. But yeah, those would be the main actions. Good. Then let's be off to the quick way through the North Gate and see if we can't find a suitable vantage point for you. Spyglass. Throw paintings. Well, whatever this powder he has. There could be a throw powder command.
The Master Chai's office, none of this means more to him than he's been letting on.
There's little point in us both shouting instructions. Keep him safe, Grimothy.
When he first arrived, I could barely hear him over the knocking of his knees. And now this, I'm not sure what's gotten into him, but whatever it is, I like it.
All right, nothing to worry about. Just a simple matter of sneaking up on the Talos while avoiding the slavering, bloodthirsty beast lurking behind every rock. Child's play. When you're ready, let us begin. I'm so ready. Keep a lookout for danger and alert Chai News when it's safe to incapacitate the Talos. You may move the spyglass as well as zoom in and out. So I click him? Okay. Is there a bad ending here? Perhaps it'd be best to approach from the rear. Okay, wait. They really thought they were cooking with this spyglass. Do it! This is exactly... Lala, do you remember in... I think it was in... Yeah, it was in Stormblood. When... I think it was when they... It might not have been the first spyglass minigame, but we were out in the locks. and there were beasts that we were gonna show the people of the Saltery how to subdue, I believe. And I was like, oh, this is gonna be so cool. And then it's literally like you just point at one spot. There was nothing fun about it. It was, and then it was just like dialogue explaining what happened. Yeah, like there wasn't even a red light, green light game involved. It was literally like just find the spot and then it's over. And if that's the case here, I thought we were looking out for slavering beasts. Give me a sniper rifle. Curses, it's not alone. Calm yourself, old boy. Everything will be okay. Okay, like, and like, what is the point of this? Okay, so the bombs need, this is so stupid. The bombs need to be away. And the back needs to be turned. Turn around. Let me fire at will. It's what I'm a machine. It's what I'm made for. You're right. Red light, green light would be much more interesting. Like the Hedgehog Pie minigame in FF9. I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. You may leave the next one to me, Grimothy. Is that it? If they don't improve on this kind of like attempt at minigame technology by Dawn Trail, I should uninstall. What are they doing? Ah, that should do it. Now we have all that we need to proceed. Like, what the fuck? Why? I already got a sniper rifle in PvP. I know, but I want it everywhere. That was so... Every time they do this, it's so stupid. Good job, Chinese. I am proud of you, though. Oh, he's popping off, too. He's excited. Blimey, I thought I was gonna stop for a moment there. Make that a couple of moments. It will seem I misjudged Master Chai. There may yet be hope for Yulmore. Our friend returned with nary a scratch. Well done. I can scarcely believe it. It was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. I just want to boop the Talos on the chest piece that they have. It looks very boopable. I did it! Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yulmore's food store showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it's plain your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmore. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains I am wholly ignorant of the world of politics. Which is why I would ask you to join me and grant Yulmore the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. This guy's an absolute unit. He is the size of a Talos. When the people behold these Talos, I've no doubt they will lend you their support. It would seem Yulmore's leadership is at last in capable hands. Would you not agree?
You should probably be getting back soon, Master Chai, after you've tinkered with the Talos and all that. Lady Chai's worried sick. Are we riding them back? Oh, come on, we should be riding on them.
Right. Right then. Form a line and make for Yulmore.
Why are we walking like rabble? We could be riding these things.
What's that noise? Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard! Stay back! All of you!
Maybe we should have sent advance warning.
Is that?
Why was he hiding?
Darling, you're back.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see... Dearest, I can't...
And that's how he fucking died.
Oh! Oh dear.
Oh my god! An Alfie casts Physic. Physic! It's gonna take like 20 physics.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending, instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it,
Sophia.
I believe I am ready to take office.
Oh, how wonderful!
Dearest, please!
Jesus. Yeah, ragdoll his ass. If only Alfino could actually be an effective shield healer, he might be okay. Oh, hello. Hello, you guys are large. Here, I just want to boop you. Boop. Okay. I dare say the future of Yulmore has never looked brighter. know what Yulmar was prior to it actually, we do. It was just a city, right? Because Vothri's parents were, like, in charge. But it wasn't in the state that it was before. Like, yeah. It was just like a normal city? Okay.
Sorry that I wasn't much help. Still seeing Master Chai go after those Talos or something, eh? Inspiring stuff.
Thank you again for finding my husband. I confess I was not expecting your return to be quite so grand. That dear, sweet man, he's gonna make the most wonderful mayor. I just know it. If he lives.
I'm fine. I just need a moment. That was quite a reception. One Master Chai will struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of the Talos has seized the public's attention. Once word is spread around Yulmore, it will be much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address.
He's gonna need a doctor. Moving forward. Despite the butterflies in his stomach, Chai News is prepared to address the masses. What a glow up for him, right?
No need to fret, Grimothy. I've never felt better. And not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. As for where to do it, if we're to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. Then I'll go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded, that they're to I thought free and bonded there was no distinction. That they're to assemble there to meet their new mayor. You there, Kai Shear, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gatetown and the derelicts? Of course I will. Good lad. I'll let the guards know not to bar the way to Vothri's chambers.
It goes without saying that I expect the Worry of Darkness to attend, assuming she's available. Might as well see it through to the bitter end, eh? The doorman at the Crown Lift will show you up.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll make sure... What is his voice? Don't worry, I'll make sure everyone's there for Master Chai's big speech. So go get yourself down to the Emergent. Go on.
Isn't it up? We've only been there once, as I recall. I remember... Wasn't the quest name like Emergent Splendor? It's a very distinctive title. What would you call that shocked face from Chai News? I would call it dead. Personally. You know why I remember the quest names? It's because I edit them into the YouTube description. It probably helps. Wait. I don't know where I'm going. This way. Hello, Chadin. Long time no see.
Ah, yes, Master Chai told us to expect you. The Emergent is already filling up with people of all persuasions, free and bonded citizens and non-citizens. But for you, our guest of honor, we've reserved a place at the front. Right this way, miss.
It's so dark. Someone turned the contrast way up.
Go on, dear.
Public speaking is so scary.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? 'Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthree's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning.
Damn, that bun girl on the right, though. What a look.
As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Forthree. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values. No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Forthree must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done.
Much and more. Much and more.
Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved.
Any road.
The road before us will
There's
not
much and
be
more
easy,
to be done.
And I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves.
I'm distracted by, like, his character has like a camel toe situation going on.
Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength.
For Yulmore.
For Yulmore!
For you, Omar, hang on, I'm looking up garland tools, because what are those pants? Chai news. Appearance. Equipment, sorry. Equipment. Royal Seneschal's breeches. Oh, they're ugly pants. Oh, okay, he's wearing the full Royal Seneschal attire. Okay. The bottoms just look weird, okay? I had to look into it. Is this another Gizmo Lucy situation? There's something very noticeable going on there. Alright, for you, Omar. Totally. This glam goes crazy. What is this? What is this uniform? There's an asymmetry. I really like that uniform. Wow, Grimothy's clapping! Not just nodding. Grimothy upgrade. She now knows how to clap too. If you get those pants, will I stare at you? Maybe. If you give a rousing speech in a cutscene. Seeing everyone come together like that. It was beautiful, that was.
Now our work can begin in earnest. I very much look forward to seeing this Yule for the people.
Wasn't he simply wonderful? Seeing him take charge of the room as he did. It reminds me why I fell for him in the first place.
Why did I read that as the penis need be... Okay. We're moving on from the pants.
The city of final pleasures, they used to call this place, back when the world was ending. But now I hope that it will become the city of new endeavors.
Several parlor employees have decided to leave the city, but others haven't, and thank goodness for that. I do like to work, but the idea of running the place by myself is a bit much.
Are other people saying new stuff? Not really. I guess these people didn't attend the rousing speech. The one that women are wearing top is from the Heavensward dungeon. The leggings I recognize as there's a good dyeable version. It's the serpent skin. Tights of casting. You can dye. These are very like wrestling coded. Something similar to this. This is the dyeable version. And then the booties as well. But yeah, this model has been around since ARR, I'm pretty sure. Like a non-dyeable version. Is it the fast? Actually, I might... What level is that? Body. Facet code of casting. No. Even star tights. Those, yes, those are the non-dyeable. At least I don't think the even star things are dyeable. Also, what's up, Knight? Welcome in. Oh, crafting. Was that it? That kind of does look... This is pretty fire. They are. Let's go. This is dyeable too. Yeah, that's a good uniform. I like that. All right, time to speak with Alfie now. I think. Have I talked? Yeah, I talked to everyone else. That's really unique for a crafting set, Kenora. I like that. It used to be a healer casting set. Oh. That was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance. Stirred them to action, I hope. If I've learned anything from all of this, it's that change begins with the individual. 'Tis but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Assuming my fellow Umorans can, it should be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road that we've chosen. But we must not forget the individuals who made all these changes possible. Are you ready? Are you gonna glaze up the Warrior of Light again? Stop it! Stop it! I'm like pretty good, but you don't need to glaze me up constantly. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which this city stands. It's just, there's constant glazing, and I'm like, stop. Alfino deserves it, though. Much and more glazing. Also, wait, I feel bad because, hang on. Hats had a comment, Yule more like Yule much and more, and it made me cackle internally, but I was in the middle of a cutscene, so I forgot to read it out. That was a good comment. I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you've officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat? What? Oh. We will not be moving into the emergent, dearest. It's too big for one thing, and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence, and I will govern here in the parlor. There's a minion of these two? No way. Oh, I was hoping you would say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor.
Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for a word?
Who is this? I was wondering that, Lala, because there's the Honeybee Inn, or whatever they call the Beehive, or whatever they call it here. And then, like, where are the houses? It's from an art book for Shadowbringers. Oh. I actually got, I was gifted the two Stormblood art books, and they came with very cute minions as well. The art books are actually really, really nice. Highly recommend. Yes, yes, of course. Hathenbet? Do I know who this is?
Aye, that's me. I liked your speech, but there's folks outside these walls don't have enough food to last till tomorrow, and more who are counting their crumbs. If you've a plan to change that, I want to help things set in motion.
He's from the Derelicts?
Yeah, what's up, Brian?
Then we've much to discuss. Having trouble keeping these accents apart at this point. Well, no sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, Grimothy. I hope to see you again before long. Let's look to see if we can spy where the residences might be. What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know that I've got plenty to think about. I sense we all have a great deal to consider, much and more. I'd resolved to remain here until such time as Yulmor's future was secured, but it's clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. Alfino was such a sweet baby boy. And I love this view of Yulmor. I guess the housing is somewhere in here. I have every confidence that they will find their way, and I believe it's time we went on ours. Thank you for your Sophia. The spires, that's what I'm thinking. Because a lot of the... Here, before we talk to Kai Shear, let's... Yeah, so the Emergent is up there. Wait. Where's the... Here. Okay, so this is like the bar. This has got to be housing. I think that... Wait, no, because this is the Honeybee Inn or whatever. Maybe, listen, maybe some people live above. There are definitely residences above. That's the cheaper housing. We're not on the top floor. Do you think there's more? Like, you think people live in there? Because Chai News was saying that they didn't want to move up to the Emergent. There's an airship up there too. That's an airship bay, actually. Oh, fuck. Wait, there's so much up there. Oh, I understand. Wait, are those airships? What is that up there? I think there's much and more that we can't see. Poor people living above. Well, it's probably really noisy above the what do they call it? I always want to call it the Honeybee Inn. The Beehive, the Beehive. The Grand Dame's Parlor. I guess that's the name of the bar. All right. Yeah, the top floor was for Vothry, but I wonder if there are places that are not the Emergent that are up there that's still housing. It is a good question. Where the hell do they live? So Alfino's leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all of this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with me friends. In paradise. That paradise is gone. Paradise lost? But something better's taken its place, and I reckon I want to be a part of it. This Yule more for the people that Master Chai's been going on about ain't gonna build itself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. You need more realistic layouts in my video game, in your video game cities? Yeah. Let me enter people's houses, take their treasures, steal their gil. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference, though. Help keep things changing for the better. A far nobler dream than the one to which you clung before, and one that I'm happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas about how we can do our bit. Just a matter of taking the first step. Pain in pleasure. Beehive yourself. Oh, all these the oh my god, what are they called? Deliveries? These are custom deliveries, right? Are we gonna be making uniforms for Beehive employees? Yay! Yeah, I knew that Kaishir was custom deliveries early on because I scrolled through the achievements and I was like, wait, Kaishir. Custom deliveries. Custom deliveries. Don't steal that one kid's gil though, because if you come back later in the story, it will be an elixir instead. Yes, exactly. JRPG logic. Can you imagine in Final Fantasy IX, you know when you steal the grandma's life savings at the very beginning in Alexandria? It's like 9 gil. What if that was Excalibur too? Vows of virtue, deeds of cruelty. Alfino wears a satisfied smile, seemingly content with the state of Yulmar.
Truly, to see Kaishir thus inspired by our actions is inspiring in itself. Yet however much I may wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Yulmore, we have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Beck-Lug's studies have borne fruit in our absence. This was a cute little diversion. Bye, Kaishir. I'll be back as a crafter gatherer. Take that logic and multiply it by 10 and you get the necessary steps to get the Zodiac Spear in 12. Oh my god. 12 really was a grind, wasn't it? In some aspects, anyway. This person? I thought this person was Sailor Mars for a second. Good night, Aiki. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, that Gabu mention destroyed me. Speaking of distracting glams. Let me in. Let me in there. Twould seem Alize has yet to return from the inn at Journey's Head. I do hope she doesn't overtire herself. In the course of preparing more Aurosite, we made a significant discovery. We thought it best to wait for your return before sharing our findings. How long have they been waiting? Days? My congratulations, Grimothy. Glad tidings from Yulmore did precede thy coming. I will see that Thancred and Reen hear of these momentous events, that they too might take joy in that which thou hast helped to bring about.
I take it you're ready to resume our work?
Oh my god, yes! The circle of the, of all the, shards. It's so... I need this not only in housing, but in real life. This would be so gorgeous in my living room. That would be a statement piece that you would design your whole living room around. In fact, can this just be my living room, music included? Welcome back. We're given to understand a new mayor has taken office in Yulmore. Indeed, our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote, and after some considerable soul-searching, he chose to accept the post. It's a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural... That's a difficult word to say. His inaugural speech. Although I've no doubt that you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the white Aurosite? Would it fit? No. I'd just get a bigger living room. Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference, and concluded at length that white Aurosite was ill-suited for our purposes. Oh, fuck. But, Urianger, did you not say that compared to the massy soul of Anasian... the massy soul of Anasian... this stone could house one of ours with ease? That I did, and armed as we are with Beck-Luke's invaluable insight, 'twould indeed prove a trifling matter, were we to disregard the inviolable... Did I say that right? The inviolable link twixt mind and soul. A link which would, we did belatedly realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as Aurosite doth require. Thus the shedding of these fleshly simulacra, and the surfeit of ether which compriseth them, would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well.
It would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into the Aurosite instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process. Which is why we've abandoned that plan, and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together.
And we're no closer to a solution than when we first began. What's this music? Oh.
It's a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most intriguing solution.
Are we gonna all go in the Crystal Tower together? When our discussions turned to the transference of memories and the psyche, I could not help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. Grimothy, do you recall what we learned of my eyes from our encounter with Doga and Une?
That it gives you...
It's what gives you power over the Crystal Tower?
Yeah.
And he only had one initially. I don't know why he still has two. I speak of the royal eye of the Allagan imperial line, gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient Allagans. It is by this gift that I'm able to control the Crystal Tower. Yeah, he's like, by the way, I'm royalty, bitch.
If we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Allagans were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps then we could keep mind and soul together.
Oh, that's right. That's right, because it wasn't... He's not actually descended from royalty, right? It was... Because he's a cat. Like, the Allagans actually, like, it was a power that they could bestow the eye and the power of the eye on, like, trusted... Were they, like, servants? I don't know. I don't actually remember the details. But I don't think he's actually royalty proper. Unlike Doga and Une, who are, like, clones of real royalty. Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly... What's the music doing? That sounds right, Knight. Yeah, it was like bestowed to his family, and so he inherited it. But his family, I believe, was not like actually blood royalty. Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. Yeah, and that's how they have, like, the knowledge of the ancients. Yeah, like very, like, loyal, I don't know how they were described, but like loyal servant type situation. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wheresoever it leads. While we are thus engaged, I think it best that Grimothy return to the source and inform Krile and the others of our findings. Agreed. I imagine Tataru will be relieved to hear that we've made progress of a sort. Then I would beg leave to relay our findings unto Thancred and Reen, and to assist where I may in their investigation of the empty. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you. Farewell. Give our regards to Tataru, won't you? Mark my words, Grimothy. We will unlock the secrets of the Allagan Eye and see the others returned home. There was a time when I thought these eyes a curse, you know. But for what they've enabled me to do, and what they may yet make possible, I see now that they're a blessing.
I pray the link to their bodies in your world will endure a while longer. Should it fail, our efforts will be for naught.
Beg Luke insists that we resume our work forthwith, but I grow weary at the thought. What I would not give for a cup of tea, and perhaps a vanilla tart. Aww. I wish we could give her some. Aww. Are we going back to Mordona? Yeah. It's very cool to be going back to an ARR area. after all this time. Hello.
Grippithy, you're back! How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Cry will be here shortly and she'll want to hear too. She's just tending to the others. Their bodies, I mean. God, I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment that she gets here. Upon speaking with Tataru, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside
You know what? We have ads starting in... I don't know how long. I can probably snooze ads, actually, long enough. Wait for Corral's return. Yeah, I can probably... I have 2 snoozes. That should get us through most of it. If not, people can watch on YouTube.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hi, Cryo.
I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
We tried one thing and it doesn't seem like it's gonna work, but now we're looking into Grahatia's eyes. Yeah, the cinematic
so
blur is
Beckluck's
nice.
the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Oh, you're back.
It's been 500 years since we've interacted with this man.
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Hi. We've only seen you in cryptic cutscenes for like a year.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
The Heavensward music.
More complicated how?
Where to begin? After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead. But his soul lives on, and he has wrested back his flesh.
Wait, where's Elidibus?
Xenos Ye Galvus. Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood.
I don't remember.
The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn. What's wrong?
Good night. Thank you for hanging out, Acid. I've seen him in action. His body, at least. You will not best him alone. Nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. For what good that will do. The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragoon. These are too many deep voices. I suppose this might suffice. Where's Elidibusy? I completely forget what happened. If indeed we saw. Ow! Damn combo attack. His body still has the artificial echo. Ah, the simple pleasure of one's own flesh. We've all had that sentiment before. Zeno said in the last cutscene that he ran away into the rift. I believe it's explained later, but not before this moment. I have like a vague recollection, but maybe I'm making it up. Truly, there's no place like home. Abomination. When I put my skin on after a long day at work. Whatever he is, Grimothy was barely a match for him. If we stay here much longer... Wait, what do you mean we weren't a match? We killed him. That dungeon was so easy. We killed him in the final dungeon of Stormblood. Emperor Varus, your radiance, are you all right? We may wear out our welcome. Your radiance! No! Must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Xenos! He's gone full Asian. Well, any bright ideas? Yeah, not voice acting. This is kind of insane. Just one. This is a sick cutscene, though. Ah! Your radiance. I forgot I made them Slavic. Yulia and Anna. The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape. Yeah, a lot of Shadowbringers was done during the pandemic, no? That was a... I was wondering if we were gonna have a duty. You will fight as Justinian. Alert, alert, intruder detected in the Imperial Way. All a bit. Curtain, Torment. Heal, jumping attack, AoE. Okay.
are! Stop them!
I want a jumping attack again. Give it back to me! I want a jumping attack. Let me jump. Dude, this is so fucking cool! Oh! Don't attack when its tail is up. Dude, and then not voicing this? Like, come on. How am I supposed to read all this shit that's going on? You can't put story in a duty if you're not gonna voice it. Get him. Damn it. Anya and Yulia were no match for us. Oh fuck, the ads are gonna start. Go watch on YouTube. I can't snooze them right now. We make ourselves easy marks by moving together. I suggest we split up.
All right then, I'll take the low road, so to speak.
Oh shit, we're jumping.
See you outside. Stay safe, brother.
Am I going... Is this the way I'm supposed to go? I'm just, like, going on a little adventure.
Well, I looked at her. Very beautiful.
Thank you for the gift subs, Keeper.
That looks really good.
Wait,
like
this
that.
is so awesome. This is an awesome duty. I'm just, like, please voice the dialogue. Please. Which is something they apparently start doing later, but... Major issue that I had with Thancred's duty as well.
Well, well, someone's been busy.
Volatile prototype, Arc Ultima.
And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Come, Nidhogg, lend me your strength!
God, I love Estinian. Who up knitting their hog? This duty alone is taking this patch up like a full letter grade. This is awesome. I'm so excited that it's... Wait, there's more. Fuck. Damage. Okay, so that's my dot. AoE. Horrid roar. Hell yeah. Stardiver. Jumping. Okay. Let's just use it all, shall we? What was this one again? Oh, it's only a 15-second dot. Okay.
We haven't much time. I said ready the battle data, damn you.
Now, wait, what? Sample data 14. Can I attack them? Wait, can I? Horrid, how? Wait, which one was Horrid Roar? 3. Sample data 12. Nice of them to give us a permanent. How do I. There. It's nice of them to give us a permanent bloodbath. Ah! Hello?
Increase generator output to maximum.
Did that not work? It did. Okay. Oh, Arc Ultima is unstoppable. What do I do?
Oh! Nidhogg, show them your fury.
Taste my lance.
Okay. If you say so. God, he's so fucking cool. I've been so mad that we haven't. That's also body horror. I've been so mad that we haven't properly seen him since Heaven's Word.
Galleons and their machina. Now, where are you, Gaius?
Very cool story, Istinian, thank you. I look over at Krile like, hey, that was a cool movie, right?
Are you alright?
Yeah, no, it was a really cool movie, Tataru. Although I don't know if Krile experiences it visually, because I know she's more like emotion-based. I don't know how her echo works.
Peer into my past, did you?
Yeah. I guess she just has like a different specialty. She probably
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours. But no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
Agree. And so was Minfilia, for that matter.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than hero traversing the rift between worlds.
What, am I an Ascian too? No.
My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray.
Ascian or Scion? I'm a Scion, for sure.
Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. Ah! I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention.
Oh?
He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riel and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
Don't leave me. I'll cry.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Don't leave.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Manly grunt.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
Someone get the rope and tie him up. Don't let him leave. We just got him back. Let me go back a bit. You want to say that you vaguely remember them addressing the voice acting critiques after the launch of Shadowbringers, but then the pandemic made it hard and not every voice actor could participate from home. Talking with Wynn, this was pre-pandemic, but the lack of voice may be due to Gaius' actor being too famous. They couldn't afford him. .2 was probably not totally affected. Okay, so 5.3 was definitely affected. Yeah, time being a blur for that period makes sense. Yeah, I was glad to hear it because one of the worst points in Shadowbringers for me, and I do have many complaints, but one of the worst was like I've been a lifelong hater of Thancred. Like I just fucking hate that guy. But I do like the development that they had in the duty with Ranjit. When he's kind of like falling into this like father protector role finally. And the fact that it wasn't voiced, and like I was trying to read because like it was serious character development that was happening in the duty. Like serious character development, and I didn't have time to read it because like the buttons were so I've tanked, but the buttons were like in weird places, which just kind of for me fucks with my head a bit. Like I can't catch on to it right away, so I just had the worst time. And to make matters worse, that duty itself has a number of like instances where you kind of like are made to fail on purpose for story purposes. And if you're able to read the dialogue, you understand, like, oh, okay, I was supposed to get hit by that. But I was just like, that duty made me so mad, and it would have been basically 100% fixed by being voiced.
Yeah, and I was actually mad on Thancred's behalf because I was like, I hate this motherfucker, and I actually think this is a nice character moment for him, and I couldn't appreciate it, and that made me so bitter. Yeah, and so, because after that, some people in chat told me that they're, especially, like, I don't know about Endwalker, but certainly in Dawntrail, it seems like they tend to voice things like that more. Which is, like, a huge quality of life thing, because I don't think you can be putting... I don't know, the duty that we just did, I'm sure the dialogue wasn't that important, but in that Thancred duty, I was like, there's no way you can... You can't do this. You can't have serious story when people are like fumbling with buttons. You confirmed with the Endwalker does. Okay, I must be misremembering. That makes me very relieved because yeah, and I'm glad that I'm not the only person. I'm not like alone in this critique that I had. You don't mind having a non-voiced cutscene, you just want a consistent standard for what makes a cutscene important enough for voice acting. Yeah, and I do think that they generally... I do think they generally do, except that whole Echo thing, it was odd that it wasn't voiced. Very odd. They either couldn't afford him or he was too busy or maybe didn't want to come back. Story in battle always bothers you. Yeah, like, I think that you can have a nice marriage of, like, because the fact that you kind of have to fail at certain points in that duty and get hit by things, and that's when Thancred is like, fuck, like, this is bad, I need to use my special ammo that Reen gave me. Like, that's such a... I went back and watched it to try to gain some appreciation for what was happening. Because in the moment on stream, I was, like, so frustrated, and I was like... I thought that I was failing because I was just so flustered. And then I went back and watched and I was like, oh, this is actually like, they're kind of marrying battle and story here, but it's failing for me personally because I can't do both if you're not gonna voice it. Is there even music in the Echo part pre-duty? I immediately forget. I don't know. But I did the duty that we just did, I really liked that. It's just, again, the critique about the lack of voicing, but that was really fun. I'm just happy. I was just happy to have Estinian back. So maybe it's a bit of fan service appreciation on my part, but I thought it was engaging too. I liked it. There wasn't, which made it extra quiet without voicing. That's possible too. They did, if I'm thinking back to like a random Echo scene, like I do know that Fordola's backstory had her like weird Echo backstory had voicing. Some of them do, some of them don't. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure the Echo flashback that we get of a lot of the Echo flashbacks that we had in 4.3 had voicing as well. Yeah, that's what I was trying. I couldn't remember Yotsuyu's name for some reason. Yeah, Yotsuyu's backstory, there were multiple and they were all voiced, but yeah, they didn't have super famous actors, so that might have been a factor. At least they voiced the part where Estinian says, "Taste my lance," right? The Estinian and Gaius combo was a nice break of action. Yeah, and they did that as well. One of my favorite duties in Stormblood was in post-Stormblood when you have, when Lise is trying to get everyone to come together to, you know, rebuild Alamigo, and they invite the, the bad snakes, and they summon Sri Lakshmi. That was such a sick duty. I loved it. I loved that one so much. And that was after a really long section of dialogue too. It's a good formula. All right, let's finish this. I assume this is the end of the patch, but we might get a meanwhile. I suspect we'll get a meanwhile here. You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest a while?
I'm sure Beckley can manage without you. You've got enough they've got enough science to help them, if you ask me.
Will there be a meanwhile, or is that it? Meanwhile in Garlemald. Alright, alright. I'm ready.
Oh, it's not voiced. Traitors! You would deny Lord Nerva the throne? Ah!
Who's Lord Nerva?
Onward! Before this day is done, victory shall be ours. Boring, boring, boring.
The 3rd Centurion VA was super busy. Totally packed schedule. Do you think? I find it amusing. Like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse. Who is this? Illiteracy? Someone new?
That hue, your soul is... Who are you?
Before your majesty, I...
Okay.
Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master. A hunting dog, if you should wish it so. For I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiac.
That looks like the face of what's his name? Did he die? Did Yotsuyu's... Yeah, Yotsuyu's brother died. That looks like his face though. Zodiac boy time. Wait, has he completely converted?
Meanwhile, in Yulemoor, in the first...
Did you hear? The mayor's reopening Daedalus Stoneworks, and they're looking for labourers. There's talk of resettling some of the old abandoned villages too. They're even laying on free talos to help anyone willing to make the move.
Free talos? We best get packing.
Steady work, board and lodging. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is.
Hope. Where's the Zodiac Boys solo album now that a little Bussy is by himself? Wait. What? What?
Yes, so long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled.
What? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, I thought his eyes were gonna be, like, evil. I thought he was gonna blink and open and it would be like the fucking Echo eyes. Or I guess it's not echo eyes what Zeno says. It's resonant.
It's my destiny to see your dream fulfilled.
I was expecting a horror movie. I don't know what they were going for there. Yay, we finished 5.1. Yay. Yay, I'm finally back to getting achievement points. Yay. That was so good. Now you wait 3 months for 5.2? No. If you guys are good, you might get it next Sunday. Maybe.
Aw. Grimothy, might I ask a favour of you? I'm not normally one to pry, but Philomene has been oddly distracted ever since you came back to tell us of your travels in the first. Would you go and see if she's alright? Do we have a little...
Is there gonna be... Oh, why am I trying to mount? You'll be good? Yes, it's only if you're good. Don't be bad. Don't be naughty. Yeah, and we still have to do... We still have to do the twinning and My Hero Academia Uniter. Where is she? One final journey. Oh, interesting. Okay. I wonder if this... You know what I still haven't done? There are side quests in House Fortant too that I haven't done. I'm gonna need to do all these at some point. I assume that's what this is. It's like a little quest chain. Where are they? These ones, the paths we walk. I still need to do those ones too. You're a naughty boy? No! I believe in collective punishment, so you all have to be good. You take the right stairs in Crystal Tower. Wait, really? I do always take the left ones now that I think about it. Damn. You are evil. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I might... It's only 1 in the morning, so I might do a couple PvPs. We'll see. We'll see. You gotta go to bed. Good night, Decoy. I am still on Famfrit. He is. Let me go to the wolf's den. Oh, hello. Excuse me, Kenora. You know I can see that, right? Your spirits are low. Do you want to hop onto voice? I don't know how many I'll do on stream. Like 1 or 2. Oh, wait, you actually have a glam. I don't think I even noticed before. That's true. Lala's here, and Lala will absolutely tattle. Here you go. Where's my warrior? This is your original paladin glam. God, I don't even remember this, because, wait, you had long hair, right? And, okay, Lala's dancing, let's go. Lala, do you want to be on voice? For a couple? You can be muted, also. It just might be easier if Keeper is the only Dark Knight. Alright, I shall hop in. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, I should mute your stream. That's confusing.
Yes. Here, I'll make you leader.
Oh god. I had some good ones along the way, and then the last 2 or 3 have been really bad.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Lala.
That was my experience. Yeah, Kenora, you want to make it a light party? We're on Primal. You can complete our light party. And I'll give you permission to be in here as well.
So true, Salem. I actually think that's true. I think like trying to dark as like a freelancer is, like I said in chat, like
it's
hard
very
mode.
It's very I think it's like I was looking at Olivia's guide, and she says it's like I think she puts it in like F tier for solo.
Yeah. It's like, I think someday I'll look back and like be like, oh, that was hard mode, so learning that way served me, but right now it's just pain. But I'm trying to remember your first couple days of both warrior and black mage, and you got pretty low at points, and I'm trying to
Yeah,
hold on
it
to
is
that.
not easy. Sorry, Kenora, it took me a second to find you. If you would like to join us, you also don't have to talk. You're doing maps? Oh, that's so fun.
It's been a while since we've done maps.
My inventory is just perma-fucked. And
Yeah,
you
it's
get
been,
so
like,
much materia that it's like, oh my god. This is like good for me, having more than half a page free.
Hello, Kenora.
Me? Not like to talk? That doesn't sound like me.
No, but you know, we all have our days. Oh, the patch was so good!
Yeah, it's a really good one.
To
I
be
enjoyed
honest,
it.
even if you guys are naughty, I'll probably still want to do more.
Which means I'll have to slap you all around a little bit.
Yeah.
Is that a promise?
If you want it to be.
Maybe.
Swap
to another
Are the servers based... Are the NA servers based on East Coast or West Coast? I always forget.
All of them are West Coast, I believe.
West Coast, okay.
Oh, are you VPNing? Are you VPNing?
Yeah. Direct tunneling. I try to remember to move it from Japan. The problem is when I'm direct tunneling to Japan and then playing on NA.
Yeah.
I feel like that's so much worse than if I didn't do anything.
Oh, my ping, I don't use a VPN, and I'm usually like okay in Frontline on Japanese servers. It's like not... It's, at least I think so. It might be harming me, but I seem to play as normal.
There were definitely some times during Pride that I definitely felt something's not quite.
There are times when there's a serious bottleneck between. I was playing with someone who was in Southeast Asia who was also having just like massive ping spikes until they turned on a VPN.
Where is Frankfurt?
Primal.
Primal.
Thank you.
I had one really good one where we were a de facto double dark with Tree Win, who was also running dark.
Nice.
That was great. And then I had one where I was the only dark that went really well, and I was even doing comms. And it was like literally the only one where I haven't died. But my last two, I've been dying so much. It reminds me of when you started Warrior, and I would see you dive in and like die, and then just it would just be bad vibes. I'm just like,
that does happen.
Diving in and dying.
Said I was gonna change my role actually.
So much.
Are you doing Eagle Eye Shot?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to change.
Give me more damage.
Whenever I see you change the stream overlay, I love it every time.
Yeah,
this one's great.
It's so good.
I like having the captions there.
Is the background just like a blurred, like?
It's a loop from the login screen.
Yeah, I thought so.
And it's only part of it here. If I hide the game, should. Or wait, what would I need to hide? You can see it's like the same thing on the top and the bottom.
Oh yeah. No, I think that works then. Knockbolt Saucer, Wolfstone.
Look at that Porksy. Oh my god, the Porksy being called Angelo was so funny. I immediately thought of like the Angelo cannon off the arm.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the reference.
Or sorry, our fourth. Keeper.
There she blows. Keeper, you're the leader now.
Oh.
Wait, is Keeper muted?
Sorry, I forgot I was muted.
Okay, no, it's
hello.
fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
We're muted in Discord. I'll go back to this outfit. Oldie but goodie.
Salem is on night 2 of maps. My inventory would be
Nice.
so in danger.
Other than that one random night, Grim, where we did a couple maps, I don't think I've really done a maps night in like 6 months, something like that.
Yeah, I do need to do some for like achievement purposes, but my inventory just can't take it most of the time.
It's tough because it was my excuse for keeping up with Blue Mage and remembering how to play it. And then when I tried Blue the one time during the Pride Party, I was like, oh god.
Me too for solo Blue. I used to be very good at it, and then I've just kind of lost my Blue Mage abilities.
Yeah. I don't know if I was very good. I was decent, and now I'm something less than decent.
Comfort
currently.
is a big factor.
If you will.
Indecent, yes.
Comfort is a big factor in being able to play it well, because it's just completely different. That's a good point. Maps can be very lucrative. Like, if you get all the way to the end, you get a fair bit of money from it.
Yep.
Especially if you, like, some of the best money I've ever made, like on a weekly basis, was when we consistently had like a party of 8 people. Everyone would bring like 2 to 3 maps, and just the passive gil you get from that is crazy.
Yeah, not even from any of the prizes, just
If you have
actual
8
duty.
people, the battles go so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing some... We were doing some... it was just me and Cats and Stellaria. And it was like... It wasn't easy, but I was like, this... It was just 3 of us doing the level 80 maps. And I was like, this would be ridiculously easy with a full 8.
I mean, were we doing 70s or 80s as a duo? We hung in there. Okay.
70s are possible as a duo.
I don't think we died.
I will go in sometimes with Warrior, and I've cleared rounds in an 80 map with just solo Warrior, so
nice.
It's a pain in the ass, but
yeah, I'm sure.
Warrior can do it all. Your RNG is so bad you've maybe seen the end twice. We tend to get really lucky sometimes.
Get all that gay luck.
Mm-hmm. You always have to choose. You know what, Knight? Do you always choose the right side door? The left side door. The left side door is the way. No, the wait time just got longer. Did we miss a queue?
No, if it gets shorter, that means we missed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Although if it gets like crazy long, we might. Well, first of all, we should try to queue as soon as we finish this one, but we might consider going back to Ether. They might be a little more.
I imagine Lala will have to leave after this one.
Oh, true.
Because it'll be getting quite late.
I might be able to do one more after it, depending, but yeah. Okay, can't stick around too long.
Look at this green.
As much as I want to. Ooh, what's that skirt?
One of the Moonfire Fair ones.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Some things look really good. Some things look a lot better when they have a shirt layered on them. I don't like the bow that it has on it normally. Maybe it's right on European servers? Maybe. Maybe.
I think my first ever map, we made it all the way to the end, and that made me believe it was easy to do that.
Yeah, you had the beginner's luck.
Yep.
Classic keeper. Does something once and then says that's just gotta be the way it's gotta be. How could it be any other way?
Yeah, like, God, when I dive as a dark and, like, people don't come with, I just get deleted so fast.
Yes.
It just doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Yes. That's how that's how the Salted Earth and Limit Break are balanced.
Yeah. But it's just tricky, right? Because, like, I don't want to, like, put a Dorito on myself and say, everyone come with me until I feel like I'm good at it, you know?
That was so much of me during Pride whenever PD was on a different team. I would make the most stupidest, like,
oh yeah, I saw you chase
plays.
into enemy territory with the other enemies chasing you just so you could get to PD.
Salem did that.
That's funny.
Like, it... And there were a couple times where, like, yeah, I saw PD at, like, 12%, and as a white mage, I have the dash forward, so I would, like, dash to his team, I would, like, dash to his little group of, like, 4 or 5 people just so I could get the killing blow on PD. I would obviously die afterwards, but it was worth it.
Because it was a point on the board for the PD kills.
Exactly.
Yeah, Salem did cause that.
100%.
You're evil when you play Frontline. You make a point to stun and do whatever you can to make an enemy dark miserable. You got to.
See you on the battlefield, Knight.
I love watching them leap in and turning them into an imp.
I was gonna say, I think I need to imp more of them.
Yeah. Although the imp on the samurai about to Zantetsuken.
I don't recognize when a samurai is about to do that, is the problem.
You just look for, like, so they get this ability called, here, I can do it, actually. No.
Like, are you watching a stream, or? Okay.
No. You can just click me in-game.
Okay, yeah.
Fuck, of course.
Classic.
Well, here actually I can do.
It's one of the PvP role actions.
It's cheatin. So when they get this,
okay.
you basically don't want to touch them because you'll get a status that they can then ult you with.
There was definitely one point where I remember there was. Is it AoE too? Like anyone who.
Yes. So anyone who has touched that samurai gets the Kazushi status, and everyone within a 5 yalm radius of whoever the samurai does their limit break on will instantly die because it does 100% of max HP.
Yeah. Okay.
So when you see the death piles.
Yeah, there was a point where there was one enemy in a group of like 8 of us, and then suddenly we all died, and I went, wait, what?
That is,
excuse me.
Dragoon LB can be Sky Shatter can be quite strong as well, but you can see it.
If you see a lot of people dead, it can be Dragoon.
But that Dragoon alone will not do that. It has to be like with other stuff.
Yeah, gotcha.
Okay, I guess the one other DPS on our team will be my dance partner.
Yes.
All the tanks are in our party.
You can dance partner yourself as well. It'll make your LB regen faster, I believe.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. I know sages will,
Yeah, it says invalid target.
You can't dance partner yourself?
No.
Fuck, I thought you could. I guess you can only do it to other dancers. Okay.
It's so funny that we have 5 tanks and then Alliance C is 8 DPS.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I should. I'll focus target Lala.
Yellow is probably going to combine us right away.
Tanky tanks.
Yeah, I guess I'm thinking of sages who can put what's their ability?
Yeah, you create
prognosis or whatever.
No, it's the partner thing.
I know what you're talking about. I don't know why I'm like.
It's the worst slurp I've ever seen. Even I'm better than that.
Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh god! Oh, they still got me though.
Oh fuck! I got warrior slurped out. Cool.
I'll get you, keeper.
And I'm dead.
Oh, I don't got you. Oh, I don't got you.
I can't believe that worked. That was an interesting move for the dark to go behind. It's okay. None of us had battle high. Yeah,
know,
he came from above and then jumped behind me. They're taunting us.
Do we have help?
I don't think so. Like nothing out of that.
I got an entire assist.
Lala, your health. Oh, Lala, your health. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Lala. Got my health. Yeah, see what happens.
Why am I trying to hurt a viper? It's like seriously. Oh, well, we did it. Congrats.
I'm gonna go on red.
Okay.
Well, I want to.
Okay.
Alright. The insta-stun.
Sage LB, very annoying.
Get some dead out of that.
Here.
Yeah, alright.
I'm gonna probably go on yellow once they push past us.
I feel a little bad that machine is
going.
just stood there.
It's tough. Oh, if that war, they really like to slurp back. That's their thing.
I mean, I would. Red's.
Red is coming out, by the
Here.
way.
Oh, they hate me.
Oh, I'm dead.
I don't have my cover.
Yeah.
Oh, keeper's down.
Just chunking my own health to bust the ice is kind of the most fun part so far.
You're an ice
You can
main
do-
now.
You can do crazy damage on ice as a dark.
Yeah, you can.
Should target red.
You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them.
I'm going at red. I'm just gonna find a good. There we go. Okay, I got.
Not bad.
I got 8 assists out of that.
Mistake. No mistake.
That was a good slurp.
Yep. Get off of me, fellow warrior.
Bad idea, red mage.
Alright, I'm ready for my next one. Yellow?
Okay, I'm ready as well. I got my LB.
I'm going on yellow.
Yep.
Oh, they stunned me. Now I'm going. Oh, their yellow are much more skilled than red. They are ready for my shit.
Very much out behind you.
I just heal someone who gets a kill. Does that count as an assist?
I don't think so. Probably should.
Like, I genuinely don't comprehend.
Going yellow when they change.
Oh, are they invuln? Oh my god, they have so many statuses on them, I
Paladin's
can't even fucking
invuln.
tell. And it's so bright outside.
It's not enough then.
Watch out, their darks coming in. Watch out.
Yep. I'm gonna counter slurp when they do. You go first, motherfucker. Come on.
I hate that dots interrupt Elixir.
Me too.
It's a wasted slurp, but we killed them at least.
Oh my god.
Red behind, red behind.
Yeah.
See that coming.
Where's our home? This way.
Left.
Goodbye. That warrior didn't like that I stunned him. He then turned around and decided I was dead.
that would be me.
We're gonna go up to
Red.
small soon, but our team is so scattered.
Oh god. Get off me. They finally got me.
Did you hold him off?
I did the best I could.
Yeah, let's push red, sure. Too many people staying on big.
Yeah.
I'll slurp them.
Go for it, I got LB.
Yeah. Decent. More coming, more coming. Careful, they're gonna stack up. They're gonna be more of them.
Black mage.
Alright, we stole their shit. We can get out.
Yep.
Keeper.
Yeah, I'm in build.
Oh my god, the camera here, please.
Mid.
Yo.
Sorry. Oh, yellow's mid's down. Careful, they're gonna push us. We're in first. Slurping. Tread, watch red. I don't see them, I just assume they're coming.
I see just one. They're not.
They're going at yellow for some reason.
Too big is up.
Yeah, we're functionally tied with yellow. Slurping. Back out. It's a bad angle. Thought I could catch a few. Yellow coming from behind too.
Behind?
Like from their spawn.
Oh, you mean that Dark Knight? Oh, okay.
Yeah, there were.
It was just one that I could see.
Fair.
Yeah,
Yellow
I have an LB ready.
Red's gonna push us too, so let's back out.
Oh, they're big stone.
Yep. Let's make them fight each other.
There's a dancer there. That's not gonna be nice. Oh, yep. Fuck dancer. Cool.
Probably gonna slurp red. They're so juicy. I'm going.
Oh, you're so far ahead.
Yeah. Careful, Grim, careful. To your point. Yellow's gonna angle towards us, careful.
Fuck.
Don't go through those salted. Is that salted earth?
Back up. They're gonna push.
That's what slurps you, and it also does a dot.
Yep.
And stuns you if they follow up with another thing.
Yeah, I don't guard through it too often.
Oh,
like,
they're inbound.
I just run through it way too often, and it fucking kills me.
Do we have numbers?
Yes, I think so.
I feel like I'm gonna die. Okay. Oh, I got slurps.
I got an aqua veil ready for you.
Their dark is dead. They kind of scattered.
Yeah, not a great slurp. Let me just do what I can do. A couple of them.
I really need to use this LB, dude.
Okay, yellow have a big coming. Red are behind. They're gonna charge us when they're done.
No.
Yellow's charging back. Back up.
Oh, yep, no. Went down there.
This warrior is on my ass, yep.
So many of them, Jesus. Slurping. They're so chunked.
And I feel like I'm doing my job properly as my mage. I don't know
Ninja
what
just
I'm supposed to be.
attack me from red.
Oh. I don't want to chase them that far.
Red's gonna come find
I
us.
didn't
Red's
want to
gonna come
chase them.
find
I
us.
gapped close to the wrong
Fair,
person.
fair. Let's win mid.
Okay. I mean, we're definitely gonna be fucked with.
I got another LB ready, so.
I'm going down on red. Yeah, I didn't have an escape plan. Learning.
Oh god, I don't have a guard.
Call it out a little bit sooner, Keeper, so that I can be ready.
Yeah. Noted.
I hate when other warriors unguard me. It's not right.
We're gonna get a lot of company at big. Be ready.
We just need to get a small or finish.
No, big
or
wins.
Yeah.
Big wins.
Oh, look, we were off, but okay. I thought we had a few more points on that.
Can I limit break ice?
Yeah, limit break the ice for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wasn't sure they would count.
Use all your big damage.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Almost good. Not quite good.
Those deaths were not great, but...
417, I'll accept it. I'm out.
You're out? Okay.
Let's go. Fourth most damage taken.
Oh, you need to kick Lala right away if you want to queue.
No, I'm not kicking. Leave me in.
Oh, I didn't
Oh,
okay.
I thought...
I got one more.
Back in.
Oh, I
Sorry,
thought you said...
I'm out of the...
Follow, yeah,
the round. Although...
Alright, we should be okay. If the wait time dips, I would say maybe we'll think about going to Ether.
Yeah, it's quite a long wait time for... Well, I guess it is Sunday. Oh.
There it is. Nice.
Awesome.
We can
this
go...
will be my last one.
Yeah, we can go back to Ether after this. I can end stream and get a snack.
Cool.
I don't think I have a snack, actually.
How many litigations, asks Whoosh? Like, ever? I don't... Maybe that's a time-sensitive joke I'm not following.
Maybe it's a whoosh-sensitive joke.
Oh, it could also be a whoosh-sensitive joke.
It can't be time-sensitive because it just happened a minute ago.
Alright, how many litigations? Oh, like tracking my stats, like kills, deaths, assists, litigations. Got it. What's funny is, like, I spent 3/4 of my career on, like, 2 litigations.
That's what they don't tell you about law.
One of the many things.
Long and boring.
I would have settled for boring.
Boring, but over quickly.
And not soul sucking.
Here you go, Lancer. You can be my dance partner.
Oh yes, it's a good dance partner.
Or I guess
If I
Drake.
remember. Let me see if I remember how to pick her.
Estinian.
I might vaguely remember how to pick her.
Yes. Okay, and focus target.
Footwear enthusiast? That's a great name. Yeah, wait, Whoosh saw it too. That's a really good name.
I like that one. But what, like, now I need to see, like, what shoes are they wearing? Oh, they're only wearing shoes. I get it. They're naked, but for their shoes.
Oh my. All right.
Alright, just vibe out. Don't go too deep on anyone. Let them come to us. Slurping yellow.
Oh
Didn't go
god,
great.
not the silence. Yay! Got a knockout on a paladin. Let's go.
Nice.
Someone else did most of the work. It must needs be stated.
I can try again if we have numbers.
Oh, Cloud Stick is going for it.
Alright.
A damage boost? Yes, there we go.
Done me. Fucked up my whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if people purify before they go in.
Probably, because none of my CC works on on.
It just sucks because then I have like no way out once they do shit to me.
Yeah.
Okay, I got an LB now.
Oh, they guarded.
Yeah.
Trying again. Uh-oh. That angle doesn't really work.
It's tough.
Well, I got that LB off without any issue, but didn't get much off of it.
Like, the slurp recharges often enough that I feel like I should just use it to use it, but...
Yeah, I would use it on single targets.
Yeah. Probably gonna go on blue next. Feel it out. I'm going in.
Of course I meant to do that to Ice. Of course. Of course I meant to gap close to Ice. Why wouldn't I?
Oh, if anyone's got heals, I'll take them right now.
Hey! Damn you.
Thank you everyone. Holy.
Unfortunately, holy is all I can really offer you in this time game. I have become a painter. Vaguely trying to remember how to play this class in PvP.
If someone dragged them away from me, so I couldn't kill them.
I saw that. That was very confusing. No, they can't live. They cannot live. They won't live.
Was that another warrior? Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, that we were just fighting there, yeah.
No. Like, someone dragged them away when I was about to land the kill shot on them.
Okay, keep our party. An LB when you're ready.
Alright, I'm scouting it. Probably gonna go at yellow because they're coming at us.
Footwear enthusiast,
I don't have a good group.
Oh, they got a samurai in there too, it looks like, so...
Yeah, they don't have Cheetah active, though. Yet.
A lot of us are at big. I'm trying to be patient.
I'm gonna go hit it with an onslaught to make it go a little faster.
Blue's pushing on the other side a little.
Oh, it just went down.
Okay. People want to go at blue, I assume. I'm gonna try to... Okay. I'm gonna try to get at that dancer. Alright, a couple at least.
I switched so that my casts were instant and I still can't fucking get assists.
Oh, resetting jobs kills your battle height, if you have any, by the way, just as a warning.
Yeah, I switched at the beginning.
It's burned down mid.
I don't know if it's paying or if it's just me being actually late, but like, I'll get the cast off and then it's still right cast for an assist.
As is yellow.
Dark Knight's involved. Soon to be dead.
2, 1, yep.
Alright, I'm going at the rest of yellow.
Wow. That sucked. I got close to a samurai, and then I couldn't do anything because they stunned a bunch of us, and then they killed me.
Fuck.
I'm gonna need to get used to clicking on your targets, but I get impatient when those targets run away and I can't get it to the group.
We'll learn to communicate better. I know
It's not communication.
Really
it's because it's not just with dark slurps. It's like I just have trouble getting into the middle of a crowd to get like a rampage off effectively.
Yeah.
LB is up.
I'm so good at it with Pally now, and with Dark, it's a whole different situation. Yeah, we should burn this down so we can get the smalls.
I heard burn. I could do that.
Yellow's yeah.
Just go up. Fuck them. Go up. Go up.
No one is listening. I mean, not like they can hear you.
No, I understand.
We're gonna push Yellow's smalls then?
Sure.
Hopefully they're distracted.
They sure are.
And reminder, I have my LB, so
You can just use that literally anytime.
I'm gonna slurp this pick though. It's just fucking kill him. Oh, it's more yellow now. We're kind of outnumbered. We're fully outnumbered.
I'm bouncing. Hello, random monk.
Hello, random. Oh, yellow's pushing down here. Hello. Kenora, watch out.
Yeah, I might be dead. Oh, let's take it back off. Okay.
Yeah, play it safe, play it safe, play it safe. We're outnumbered. I'm gonna go yellow.
I'm not.
Do I have anyone here? Yeah, no one's here. No one's here. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait.
Head your way, keeper.
Oh, don't mount. Why?
Fuck.
It's a bad place to do this. I was just trying to.
Who's functionally ahead? I'd never know.
We are.
Oh, okay.
Between the two, blue. We might be getting pinched. Can't tell. It's not that many yet. Nah, we're okay.
There's more? Like 5?
They just finished their big, so they're gonna come. Back up, back up, back up.
No, I'm dead. I probably shouldn't have tried to medial that. Oh, come on.
There they go.
Okay, I need to heal up.
Where are you guys? Up the...
On our ramp.
Okay.
We can't do shit with this.
But go around if our people aren't. Our people are not going around, so I'm going.
Yellow's team is gravitating towards our front. They're thinking about coming in.
Oh no.
Oh god, no! Why did I hit them? I saw the status.
Yep, I was too late on that one as well.
No. Careless.
Does it just do 100% of your health?
Yeah,
100% of the target's health, which is probably gonna.
If you have like a shield,
So if
up,
I have
you
a
can get
shield,
through it.
No, no.
But no, sorry. When I mean like a
It
non-guard
ignores
shield.
it ignores guard, but if you have like an aqua veil or some other like
that's
a,
what I mean.
a
Like I have
burst,
Centaur card.
yeah,
Plays
that'll
barrier.
protect you.
Okay,
So
who's
you'll have
ahead now?
exactly that much health.
Dude, I can't do anything. I'm just staring at 20 yellow
And
in front of
I
me.
think if it's anything like PvE, I can reapply it to make it elite, right? Yeah. So I can try to save us. QAB, try.
Ooh. I didn't know. I've never even noticed that.
We're like alone, Lala. Careful.
Slurp it,
blue.
slurp it, slurp it.
All right. Sold.
Well, I was.
Oh, I got counter slurped. Oh god.
Yeah, I did as well. Oh, I just went down.
I tried to LB. I tried.
Yeah, I'm gonna die too.
I'll put a barrier to keep her. It might keep you alive. I don't know.
So it's like so many of them.
Good luck with Frontlines, Brian. I hope it goes better than this one is going for us.
Get out of there, keeper! No!
There's 20 of them. There's nothing I can do.
I feel like I've just been super careless with this one.
I tried to.
It's funny because I've been
as well.
super careful, but I've not gotten anything.
I feel like it's been both for me. Like I haven't built substantial battle high because I haven't taken any risks, but then also I've made careless mistakes.
Right.
With Samurai specifically. Wait, where the hell am I going?
Blue is
just harassing a random summoner
might as
for no
well
reason.
kill them, yeah. This will increase my battle high by 20%, so.
Oh, still dead yet.
What the marksman spite?
They have a way more battle high, so.
Yep, our team has not done any killing.
My dance partner has some battle high.
They're the only one.
Are we focusing yellow?
I wouldn't suggest it, but it's what we're doing.
Oh, now blue's coming into pinch, you guys.
Yeah, it's the most obvious.
Yeah.
And I see a bunch of dead us on the ground.
That was the samurai, I'm pretty sure. Thank you for your Sophia Salem.
I'm so happy with my timed one today.
I was in shock at how good that was.
Why is yellow coming at us? Do they not see the score?
I don't know.
Get danced upon, dancer.
Okay, that's too many for me to go in a foolhardy manner. Ah! I did my best.
Blue's got him big as well.
Do they? No, that's ours.
Oh, okay. Jeez.
No, I misread all the time. I'm gonna go in on blue. We have to. 3. Oh, stunned. 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Of course. Fucking samurai is fucking with me.
This way. Okay.
Blue does have a big coming now, though.
Okay. Well, I have my LB up. And if blue gets their big, then...
Leave Kenora alone! Go away.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's what little I can do.
Jeez. Our team is just not interested in playing.
No. I don't feel like I can do much either.
Dude, yeah, there's just not a lot I can do alone.
lost people. Oh god. There you are. Okay.
Oof.
Well, yeah.
Do you want to insta-queue or go to Ether?
Well, Lala's done.
Lala's
Or
done,
should be done.
I know you need to end stream as well.
Yeah, I guess I should. Someone did 0 damage to ice. That's wicked. Okay.
Lala wants one more. All right,
Kenora, how do you feel?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, let's go.
It's 4 p.m. for me. I'm chilling.
Oh, I wanted to ask you. I know you mostly play on the Japanese data centers, but do you know if PvP even happens on Materia in Australia? Because I feel like it doesn't.
Yeah, we went over at like 6 or 7 p.m. and couldn't get one to queue.
It was fully like 7:30 p.m. It was like peak hours.
7:30 p.m. Australian time or your time?
Yeah, Australia.
It was 5 a.m. and we were degenerating.
I want to say I vaguely remember hearing like bits about it, but like that's kind of the main issue with Materia, like as a whole, is that it's not as dense at all.
Yeah, like I feel like if there are Australian PvPers, they probably play on the Japanese data centers.
Well, they can't. If their characters on Materia, they can't go over.
No, but a lot of a lot of Australian people who've been playing a while have Japanese characters, right?
Yeah, mostly their base characters either exist likely on JP or NA.
Yeah.
So yeah, like. Unfortunately, yeah, I couldn't tell you. I could probably ask a friend who I think enjoys a little bit of PvP.
Yeah, I would be interested.
Same.
I would be interested. Like, we were thinking maybe it happens on the weekends or something, but
it has to happen sometimes.
Sometime, or maybe like on Tuesday, right after reset. No, but it doesn't matter because it's a daily. It's a daily bonus.
Yeah, is there a challenge log thing for Frontline? I don't think so, right?
There is.
There is?
But the main thing is the experience from the daily roulette.
Right. I do so many I don't even notice the challenge log things.
Yeah. You get paid in wolf marks for the challenge log items, I think.
I don't need those.
You could never stream Frontline without profanity. I don't think I do it without profanity.
Speaking
I'm pretty good about not swearing that much on stream compared to off stream.
Okay, who should I dance with today?
Me.
Ninja? Picto's a good choice too, because that would be extra heals for them.
Okay.
Kenora, it's not gonna happen. We have banana cake.
I think you'll find, Keeper, that you are wrong.
And we have And we have onion.
We have a different Rosen.
Oh shit.
Rosen rot. Onion little as well. Okay.
Sure. I have changed my focus target from Keeper onto Lala, and I'm just going to hug Lala as long as I can.
As I understand it, you don't need to be close in PvP.
Yeah. We have a Dorito. What are they?
Well,
allegedly, you don't need to be close to them.
Dorito,
oh wait, I know this person.
Oh, do you?
Wait, are they from?
They're playing Black Mage. Okay.
Yes, no, they're good. They're good. They use Froststar as crowd control.
That's good.
They were in our party like the last one.
Yes, I remember them.
They were just,
Yeah, I liked them.
Nice. I will try to learn from them.
So am I correct in that I want to try to place my comets when you're sloping?
It's too slow. That's too slow. You got to do it like before.
Okay. Did you hit some people good there?
Oh, of course.
Red back up, says leader. I can slurp in 5.
Oh my god, someone heal the
leader. Watch out.
Heal them if they're black mage, so heal them if you can. I don't know if you can do that across. Oh my god, please.
If single targets you can, AoEs won't hit.
I don't know what I was doing, standing around doing nothing.
Seeing our party comp, I don't know if any of us would be able to directly heal them.
It's tough to understand what a black mage wants me to do.
They will freeze
Right,
people
I'm
in
going
a
in.
large group. I don't know.
I'll protect you, Nala.
Fucking Viper, holy shit.
It's like I don't want to mess with their system, you know.
Okay,
Yeah.
I finally have my LB. I need to heal up though before I can.
Like I'm trying not to get ahead of them, but I don't want to be behind them either.
What dances LB do?
Okay, I'm good to go.
Charms, so you can't fucking move for like 5. Maybe it's not 5 seconds. Maybe it's like 3
It's
seconds.
2 or 3.
Yeah, it feels
And then it's
like.
comboed with the
It
slow.
feels like forever.
How do I go?
I didn't want
I
to
didn't
use
get assists on either of those. Where?
Happened too fast.
Am I doing it wrong? I don't get it.
Oh my god, what am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing, clearly.
That's my day in a nutshell.
Just hitting AoEs with absolutely no one around. Love it.
I'm so fucked. I'm so cooked.
Are you sure? Are you being targeted?
I'm out of MP and everyone's attacking me. Oof.
Nah, it's not gonna happen. Paladin.
Fine.
No, that was.
You're right.
What? I was holding fucking.
Rule of thumb: if you don't have a lot of battle highs, you need like 4 to kill the tanky jobs. 3 won't do it. Oh, red or juicy. Can I please go dear leader? No, dear leader disagrees. Okay.
Cause blue's ahead, I suppose?
Yeah, it's fair.
Dear leader.
I don't know why I say that. I don't know when I started doing that. I don't even really like it. I hope I stop.
It's like kind of got the same energy as "Oh, Captain, my captain" in a way.
Yeah. It sounds more ironical than I want it to.
Yeah, that's fair.
Going up. Can we do a drop on him?
Oh, I got slipped.
Oh, turning around. What are we doing? What's the plan?
Oh, red incoming.
Yeah. I think they.
I got a stun with their name on it.
Oh, we need direction badly right now. Help, please.
Hold on.
I mean, I just fucking died while we were running around.
Oh my god, no. No.
I don't understand that. I just got killed over
Fucking ninja. I think I have like 15 seconds left for my LB. Okay, LB's up.
Oh my god, why was I not in there?
I didn't get much out of it.
Oh no!
Nice. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't know what we're doing right now.
Oh, we can't go that far. I can't.
Yeah, like
It's tough.
I don't doubt they're skilled. It's been a tough hang so far.
They can, I forget what the gap close. Your manipulation, I feel like, goes a bit further than my gap closers. Maybe not 20 yards. But I'm struggling.
Even 15 is a pretty.
Jesus Christ.
I'm struggling to keep up.
Like, I just feel like our party's getting dragged around the map without doing anything.
It's a tough one.
Well, I'm just going for small since I'm already up here.
Like, are we even here? I don't even know.
Not enough.
Blue is at their small, so we can't go for that.
Okay.
I mean, Grim, you're doing amazing. You're the only person in our party with better than Battle High 1. I'm getting murdered by red.
I'm a pig. I'm a pig. I don't. Oh my god. Oh fuck. I didn't realize where we were. How
Yeah, I'm dead. I
fuck?
just like.
Where? Oh my god, where am I? I'm at their spawn. Holy fuck, please let me get out. Please let me get out. Oh my god, please don't notice me. I just got lost. I was like, what color are we? I knew that we were going up a ramp that wasn't ours initially, but then I just got lost. Oh my Jesus.
Where is our team?
Dying because we keep getting run around not doing anything.
Are we all up here engaging red on this bridge? What?
Oh my god. Oh my god. This feels like... This feels crazy. Okay. I mean...
Okay, well, I got an LB. Maybe I can do something with it up here.
They're bound. Well, at least we got something.
That felt...
That was a real moment of attrition.
I just think, like, I'm not against a black mage leading, but they either need to provide really good comms or some kind of signal for what to do. Like, I don't know what to do.
I think it's especially tough for you as a dark knight whose role is ostensibly like very important.
Yeah.
In an alliance. Oh, I love. I love trying to slurp targets who are guarded.
I'm just kind of going. It's going better the more I do that.
I think that's a good strat.
It's like trying to read the frost, even if I can read it, it's just too slow.
LB is up. Right behind you, Keeper.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in 1 sec. Go.
Ugh, fuck off.
Viper also has the backlash.
Oh
Okay.
man. So many of us died there, that sucks. So many of us died, oh my god. Our whole team.
Fucking die.
Vipers fucking suck, dude.
There's no
I
fucking way in
unloaded
this
so much
on
shit
God's
on them.
green earth. I can't. I don't want to fling myself into danger. There's no fucking
That was
way.
insane. That was insane.
I mean, they're
I
good.
unloaded all my
They're
health
good.
depleting.
You know what would have been good
fucking
there? A
Shadowbringers.
Diablos.
We got him.
Yeah.
Did we?
Ladies and gentlemen.
I chased that and did it.
Up here.
Okay.
We're going.
I fell on the right up here.
We're jumping on red.
Keeper. Okay.
I'm gonna die for sure.
Same. Oh, they dancered me at such a good time. Damn, I actually got him pretty good.
I don't know how I'm still alive, but okay.
I think I accidentally did a good slurp for once.
Yeah, I think so.
I got a bunch of KOs off it.
You guys out?
We'll see.
I'm on my way out now.
Looking like no for me.
Oh, our ice is done.
I am out now.
Oh, I'm super dead. Yeah.
But you did good.
I'm dead, sure.
One good slurp. We'll call it progress.
Oh fuck. Can I help here?
The thing is we need to go up blue immediately or it's over.
Imagine pressing your buttons in the right order.
Like,
It could not be me.
Jump in on blue or it's super over.
Yeah, get out of here, Ninja.
Oh, no one's here. Oh, it's just me. Oh, that's bad.
I made the mistake of coming down a little bit. I'm with you, but like not with you. How did I get out with you? Jesus Christ.
Get out.
Yeah, I don't know. That was.
Leave them alone.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god, that was.
Yeah. 320, sure.
4027. I was kind of
You played
gaming.
great.
I was kind of
You
gaming.
were really gaming.
I died so much.
I'm
Boy.
not surprised. That was a tough one.
Okay, that will have to be it for me. As much as I want to play
Thank you for
more.
playing, Lala.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
You wanna go home, Grimmy?
Yeah, I'm gonna end stream. Thank you guys for hanging out.
Bye, stream buddies.
Yeah,
Bye,
let me
stream.
see. I'll see if there is a suitable raid target. No, there's not. Okay, I'm just gonna tuck you guys in for bed. Good night. If you're good, you'll get. What expansion is this? 7?
5.2.
5? Why am I? The first thing that came into my mind was 8. We'll do 8.2 tomorrow.
Because I had 8 kills, maybe.
We'll do patch 8.2 next Sunday. No. 5?
5.2.
It was in my title. My brain does not work. Okay, good night, everyone. Take